Right?
Well, probably something to prepare. That would be useful.
Well, yeah. Give me some spells.
Nope. Just telling me that I'm live. Yep.
I'm definitely doing spells.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do spells too.
Okay, I should probably open up my.
No, the time to
potions
successfully cast spells is in the middle of combat, not before.
No, not just that. The first time for you to properly read your spell is in the middle of combat when you're casting it. That's
100%.
last second.
I want to do
No.
Leviticus. What does this do again?
If you're pre-reading your spells before you cast them, are you even playing Dungeons and Dragons right?
Never. No.
Why do my turns take 8 years? It's because I have to read my spell.
It's too true. I have had full-on fights with Jordan to be like,
Yeah.
Figure out what you're gonna do before your damn turn. Now Jordan's much better at it now, but like way back in the day when we first were playing, Jordan would take 8 years on their turn.
Well, to be fair, it took me a million years to understand how to even fucking play this game. Like, I did not understand. Like, I didn't get it.
I'm like,
I got the roleplay part.
While other people are doing their stuff, figure out what you want to do on your turn. And Jordan's like, I can't.
My friends are always like, I came up with something, and then someone did something similar. And I was like, oh, I get it.
Word, me.
Or even, oh, well, there goes that plan out the window. I'm right. Okay, I'm up. Cool. Let's go.
yeah. The turn before yours when everything goes to shit.
Exactly.
Yeah. It was always my turn, too, when we played back in the day. And I didn't understand to play the damn game, so I'd be like, fuck. Or, like, I'd get the rule wrong. I wouldn't understand the rules, so then I would be like, I'm going to do this. And you were like, you can't do that. And I was like, why? I didn't understand.
Like, why do I know the rules pretty damn well? It's because Jordan didn't know anything.
Not only did I not know it, I didn't understand it. And you would get so mad at me because I'd be like, you would think I was being sassy when I'd be like, I want to do this. And you're like, you can't do that. And I'd be like, why? You thought I was being a dick, but I just didn't understand.
Unfortunate.
It's really funny.
To be fair, that never happens every session.
Still happens from time to time, but it happens to everybody.
No, and I know I like sounds like such a dick when I'm like, well, why can't I do that? I know I always sound like a dick, but I'm not being a dick. I just don't understand. Yeah,
I'm the same way, except I just misinterpret what the spell reads, and then I just like have this entire like plan in my mind based off of that misinterpretation, and then I like try to do it and I can't, and I'm like, fuck.
It doesn't help when the spiciest spells are always the ones that get the wording changes between editions, though.
All right, let's roll it.
So sexy.
Oh, that intro. What happened to our background? There we go. Weird. That intro gets me so hype every single time. I love it so much. Okay. Welcome, everybody, to Saturday Nights. We had decided that we were going to be starting the Necropolis, as we had kind of just finished up our second semester, first semester, fifth year classes. Something
I
like
think
that.
so.
We finished up a
Somewhere
bunch
around
of
there.
classes.
First semester,
I don't
definitely.
recall if it's first or second semester, though. I can't even remember.
It's
But,
definitely first.
Ellen, of course, had found something interesting. You know, playing around with the rune,
As Ellen does.
as Ellen does from time to time. I mean, hey, you put a sock on the door, everything's fine. You... Sorry.
Wow.
You
Go to
click
bed.
in the shadow realm. Do it right now.
Should go with that arrow.
Go to bed.
Then you were able to unlock a entrance to some very odd place. Oh, what the? Why did that say new? But that's from 2 days ago. Whatever. You found that the standing stones outside of the clock tower courtyard had moved just a little bit, and a opening came forward that read a inscription. I have since changed it, I believe. The translation is still correct, but I've changed it that it is written in Scots. However, Ellen, doing a little bit of research, was able to translate it to say, "Beneath this stone a dungeon lay, where prisoners' screams did oft betray their pain and fear, their hopes undone, until their time here was outrun. Enter at your own risk, beware, for none who enter leave with care." And with a little bit more research from some other people, you found out that it was a necropolis underneath the school. Originally built by Muggles, just for the purposes of burying the dead, but far after that, transformed by magic into a prison. Long time ago, during the foundations of Hogwarts. Kids like you were not always enrolled into the school. It wasn't a school for kids. It was more of a college, school for adults. They didn't really have the ability to find magically imbued children. They had to wait until their magic became public knowledge in order to grab them, and normally that happened in about adulthood. These kinds of elite people were taught at this school magic, and sometimes that went bad. Sometimes they used that power that they learned here for nefarious means, for bad things. And they were subsequently locked in the necropolis, stuck there, so that they would hopefully slowly die. Now, it would open every now and again. And after a while, Azkaban opened a new solution. And I mean, they were enrolling kids at this time now, and after a few deaths, they thought it might be best if we kind of closed the necropolis. But that didn't stop the school or the students using it as this kind of test of skill, of strength. Some people died back in the day. Such was the ways. You had people going in with the promise of great power waiting for you at the end, if you were able to survive its many trials and escape. Of course, all the prisoners long since dead, but that does not stop the very darkness and the danger of this place, a place that was supposed to kill dark wizards. So, I believe, Ellen, you have been in a kind of position with everything around you going on. There's so much that you don't know. And there's somebody around you that is impacting your everyday life, making it so that you have less power in your own autonomy. You have to do something. Something to outdo them, something that they wouldn't be able to possibly foresee. If this place has power, you all are people who need it.
Just a little bit.
Do we want to meet up in the Mysterium common room at this time to discuss this?
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Okay. Ellen calls for a meeting. Everybody comes forward. I'm confused because... Okay, Ellen, who do you all invite? I think that's the important part. Is there anyone outside of this party that you do not invite? That you do invite.
The only ones in Mysterium in this game that I'm aware of is everyone in this call. So that's all she's inviting.
Cool. So many fucking Mysteriums. I can't remember the membership of all of them.
Right? There's so many.
I'll leave that to you guys. I'm not doing that.
You know what? I actually think I could be tripping, but I could swear we showed Delilah this too. I could swear that we did.
We showed her,
some
but
point.
we didn't invite her, I believe.
No.
She doesn't
could-
know
I
like, the
could be
significance
tripping.
of it. If we did,
It's fine.
No, she,
It's no big deal. I just was like thinking about that because I was like, I could swear we did. Anyway.
I don't. Where?
So, Ellen invites everyone down to the Mysterium common room, where right now Ellen is sitting on the far side of the seating area, sitting there in like the single chair as people begin to sit down.
Right.
You look like somebody died.
Well, thankfully, no one has yet. So this is we're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? You know, with everything that's going on.
No, I think we're in the Great Hall.
Oh yes, totally.
You're not in the Great Hall, yes.
Oh.
You're in the Mysterium common room.
I
But that
think
wasn't
we're
a
in the
joke.
common room.
student
Right.
observation, Elnuck.
But well, I'm guessing you guys have heard the rumors that something over by the Standing Stones have opened up, right? We've all made awares of that.
Everyone's heard of it. Everybody's aware. It's like a little thing that's been going around. And maybe some of you have even been told by Ellen about some of her findings.
Yeah, I think I would have told, related in passings here and there. But with this whole, I don't know, just this feeling that we're not as prepared as we should be for everything that's happening with like the greenhouses and like the letter, and obviously they're a step ahead of us somehow, whoever they are. But through some readings, this Necropolis seems to be like some sort of test nowadays, or at least back in the day, for some students. And there were rewards, apparently. And who knows, maybe even down there's another one of the relics. Yeah, maybe.
It's possible.
Awfully convenient. So it probably is true.
I mean,
It's got to be something down there.
it's something that can help us, hopefully. And if
Hope
it's just
so.
if it's another relic, you know, at least that's one in our hands and not the thieves. You know.
Would rather get to it before that relic stealing motherfucker.
All right.
If it's a test, then that also means that it's probably well guarded. Is everybody prepared to get injured. Very worst, die.
Well, I mean, hey, we made it through the group journey, didn't we?
There is literally nothing that can be worse than going through that shit.
Yeah. Every time we do something, at least one of us goes down.
It's usually me. At this point, I feel like all of you have a vendetta.
I mean, if we had a vendetta,
You're
we would
just
just
a
leave
weak
you there,
little
Atticus.
bitch. Love you.
Just a weak little bit.
That's the truth.
Ugh, Hogarth, flattery will get you nowhere.
Mate. Listen, I've been trying. I know it's not working, but can't blame a man for shooting his shot, right?
Well, if you die, Atticus, you're in luck. I've actually created a spell to stop that.
Really? That's
Necromancy, Nala. That's
Oh, please.
Holy shit! You're gonna make him an inferi?
It's called the cordyceps. You put it in there, you'll get back
Okay.
What's an inferi?
I've never heard of that.
dark magic.
How
Yeah,
dark are we
Atticus
talking?
Pretty fucking dark.
Wow, that is so much better. I know so much more about this spell.
So informed.
Well, let me quickly roll. I don't want to pull this completely out of my ass.
Alok, if you want to explain to the group and just have me explain it, I can do that if you'd like. Or you can explain it if you know about them. It's pretty simple.
Sorry, you
Oh,
got
yeah,
two
I
muggles there.
definitely know out of character what they're about.
I'm fine with you knowing in character. It's all good.
Well,
It's like
it's
magical
literally
and all.
the enslaved undead corpses of people brought back to life with dark magic to fuck with you. So like zombies
Like
on
fucking
roids.
zombies.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can turn into a zombie if they bite me? Like the movies?
You
Not
literally
how
punished
magic
me with this fucking magic shit. I want to go back to being a damn muggle.
No one's stopping you. Doors are there.
I didn't ask to come to fucking Hogwarts. Whatever.
I'm really good at the game
If
though.
it gives me cool shit, I'm happy to do it.
I mean, always.
all right. Anyone else in?
I could use some gold. Why not?
I'm in, as
Since
always.
when do you need money?
Some of us don't have large vaults, Hogarth. For the group, obviously, I'm being generous.
I don't believe that for one damn second. You've got to be kidding me. For the
His
group.
parents cut him off.
Hilarious. Oh my gosh. I don't know that.
Well, I'm in.
Send you a quick little message, Alex.
All right.
Count me in.
Nala, Halnock, you in?
Atticus, you get like a weird feeling. The heck? Something's crawling up your leg. It's in your pant
Ew.
leg.
Can I like squat? Like
Yeah, you're like,
no, squat.
there's something hard in
Oh
your
my
pant
gosh.
leg.
Is it Hogarth's hand? Like what?
You're like, Hogarth, stop it! And Hogarth's
Oh
like
my
5 feet
gosh!
away.
Can I
Listen,
like,
if you really think it's my hand, I mean, I could put it there if you want me to, but fuck.
don't you dare. Can I Immobilus
Careful.
this thing?
You don't need to. If you stick your hand in, you can grab it.
Okay, I will
Like,
grab whatever the fuck is in my pants right now.
it's a galleon.
What?
And there are 4 more of them crawling up your pants, by the way.
An animated galleon?
Yeah, there's
Pierre
more of them
Totem
that are crawling up the
galleon.
outside of your pants. This one just like found its way on the inside.
oh, who the fuck? He's gonna like stare at Hogarth, probably.
Well, if you
I will
recall,
stare right
you
back
recently
at you.
gave someone 5 galleons.
He's just
I know
giving
it was
them
you,
back.
but Atticus
yeah,
wouldn't
fine.
do that.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
Oh,
finite all
yeah.
these galleons off of my leg and then like
They drop immediately into like a little
pocket them.
And mine.
I guess I'll
Technically, you'd have to make a DC check, but it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Invasion of my privacy, but that's fine. Personal space.
Invasion of my privacy.
Hey,
Hogarth's hand.
Don't touch
That's
me
so
there.
funny.
You invade my private sphere. I love that.
No means no. No
Okay.
consent.
To be
Anybody
clear,
would be Hogarth.
Mike
Okay.
just said robes. I just thought it would be funnier with pant legs.
I mean, I think Atticus is he's a snazzy little Slytherin. He'd probably have like some pants on instead of just robe. You know
Well,
how
I mean,
like Draco
you have
has-
pants under your robes.
Well, fuck yeah, like whatever. Sure. some
You
pants.
always have. I hope that you're wearing pants or skirts.
I think this is
Anyway.
never wearing pants.
Even then, the
I-
skirts have like an under pant thing, like a legging.
He's
Like a skirt, you mean?
he's naked under all those clothes. Yeah.
Oh my.
He's naked under all his clothes.
Pretty sure everybody's naked under their clothes,
What a
but
thought.
alright.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy girl.
so,
Crazy good.
so everyone's in. Yeah.
Mhm.
Looking like it.
All right. So everybody's gonna get your one free period to prepare to do whatever the fuck you want to do to get ready.
Gotcha.
I'm
going to-
Nala,
I'm ready.
Woo.
Nala, do you want to take it away?
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna make a girding potion.
Okay. Then please make a potion making check. Crazy girl.
You crazy girl.
Nat 20.
Hey,
Damn.
Fucking kidding me.
Get it.
Superior for
Cool.
10d4. plus
Cool, I'm gonna
10.
atomize it. Now I can help my friends.
Hell yeah. Just
Fuck
recall,
yeah.
these are temporary hit points, so they cannot bring someone up from 0.
That's cool. This is more of like if I need to heal multiple people, I can do that.
Giggity.
Is this the new thing? Yeah. And technically you guys can watch it if you want. I mean, it is spoilers, but I mean,
I
there's
mean, this
different
one's
paths
probably
you
the
can take.
least amount of spoilers.
Yeah, legit. So, you guys can watch
Because
it if
it's
you
not
want.
plot, so.
side
What?
quest.
What's that?
Oh!
Plot?
Oh, I didn't even see. Mara gave Ray a D4 because almonds are awesome.
Mm. Love almonds. Sorry.
Too bad I
That's a
can't.
good reason.
Can I make a petonic? Is that a possible thing?
Do you have it available to you?
No.
Then no.
All right, then I'm gonna make a strengthening solution. Is that what it is?
Really? You can't make a pet tonic, bro?
I'm like, you never did the pet tonic? Were you here for the clubs
Clever and
episode?
research it.
Yeah, research
I was, but I don't remember doing a petonic.
Okay, if you were here for the club, are you part of Magical Drafts Club?
No, I don't believe so.
I thought you were in every.
Should we
club.
change that? Because I think you should probably be a part of Magical Drafts Club so that you can try to get the pet tonic.
I feel like I got something. What
You're a
did I get?
Magizoologist. You need the pet tonic.
Magizoologists get pet tonic somewhere, don't they?
Don't they? Do they? I don't know. I think
I
they
don't
have to
know.
rely on healers to make that for them.
No,
Just go to Billy and ask for one.
Yeah.
literally.
Hey Billy, I'm doing a thing. Can I get some petonic?
Hey, I'm putting my animals in harm's way. Can you
Can you front me some
no.
petonics? I'll be back. Don't worry about it.
make a persuasion check, Nicholas?
Persuasion check. Oh, I'm gonna use my 1d4. Okay.
Hey,
23?
yo, look at that.
You got 23?
Yeah.
She will give you 3 pet tonics.
Yay!
Hey, there we go.
Let's go.
Cool.
There's somewhere.
Okay. So Nala's got theirs, Nicholas got there. Atticus, I know what you're doing. Go ahead and make that
What is it?
investigation or history of magic check. Either one will work.
I'm not going to do well on this. 18?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Insert meme of slamming the credit card on the table. Please, please, please. please. 51. I have
Higher
5
low?
galleons to help pay
higher
Janice to help me.
High or low, Atticus?
Hi.
This is gonna be low, isn't it?
That's a 3.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yay!
You have a, I don't know if you want me to say it, so you have a certain spell.
No secret. I just researched Draconivores.
Yeah. So it is now available to you. You only have the one period, so it becomes available to you. Normally, I make it so that it becomes available to you to attempt it in a different downtime. So if you wish to attempt it during the dungeon, I will allow you at disadvantage.
Woohoo! Draconivores Club.
I mean, you have a high transfig mod and everything, so
I want to learn.
you're likely to get it. Okay, those are 3 people's done. We got Ellen, Elnock, Hogarth, and Alexandra we still need.
I'm ready.
Okay, Ellen?
I'm gonna attempt to lock in Confringo.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Practice and Confringo. Very fucking useful.
That's a 24. We got that.
That's a failure.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
no, you're good.
Dang.
I've upped the DC to past 30. I'm sorry.
And then the last one I'm doing is DePrimo. We're at 12. I don't think that makes it.
What level is DePrimo?
DePrimo is
3.
Third. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
But what if I give you a words of encouragement right now?
Whoa.
Nicholas,
Ellen.
you're asking Billy for a fucking thing. You're not there.
Damn. I'm everywhere, actually. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
in
you
the
were able to lock in
correction.
Confringo.
I'm in the walls.
I could be practicing with Delilah though.
He's in the walls. He's in
Correction,
the
Rocky is
goddamn
there to cheer
walls!
him on.
Rocky.
Rocky's walking around with paint on it that says, "You're doing great, sweetie." Like, around the castle, giving words of encouragement.
Okay, so that's Ellen. Alnock, do you know what you want to do?
Yes, I am also going to practice a few spells.
All right.
The first one is going to be
Monsters making me like jumpy.
Confundo or Obliviate.
Ooh, I think Confundo's
Confundo.
probably
No, is
more
better
useful.
for the situation, I believe.
Yeah.
There.
Confundo.
Corpse.
Obliviate is fucking cool.
Ooh, got a success.
Hell
So that's
yeah.
locked in.
Nice. You
And
have
I think for
another
the-
spell attempt?
The other one will be Ebublia.
Ooh, a bublio. A failure.
Blah, blah, blah.
Wait,
I'm
you're
gonna use
int,
my-
right?
No, I'm technique,
No, you're
but I'm
technique.
going to Inspo.
Okay.
Mm.
Sure you want to use that one?
Ooh, I have inspo as well.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm sure I'm going to do something totally fucked. I'm hoping to do something totally fucked up that'll get me Inspo back. So,
What? Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Shoot for the stars.
Yes, 16. Got it.
That's a success.
Hell yeah.
Also, the shit trapping spell probably good to also know.
Alexandra.
Woo-woo.
Yes, I'm ready. I want to practice my new spell that I just made, the Leap of Faith one.
Ooh.
Yeah, I need someone to practice it with, so I'll ask Nicholas.
Totally.
So what are you doing, Alexandra? This doesn't seem safe.
Just stand there and be pretty. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Safe.
And I'm gonna cast it. What modifier should I cast with? I don't even know.
What?
That's so cool. So this leap of faith, yeah, because we have to decide on what this is. So it seems kind of like a cool charm. So the question is, what is your charm's modifier?
My charms modifier is +2, but my healing
Okay.
is +5.
Have we already done the work to create this spell?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my fuck up. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're only supposed to be able to make a spell if you have a +5 in that school of magic.
thought this was
but
a healing
it's
spell.
all good.
Okay.
No, it's no. It doesn't heal. It heals when you pull them.
It does heal. Yeah.
Okay.
You're
So
off
no,
your
it's a
noodle,
healing.
bro.
It's a healing.
Where'd you
I'm
go,
looking at
my
it
friend?
here, and the one that you have in your hidden chat
Mhm.
doesn't talk about the healing.
Oh,
But
okay.
I believe we decided
Yeah,
on it.
we discussed that. Yeah.
So it's healing plus intelligence.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna roll that. Nicholas, prepare to die.
You can do it. Whatever you're trying to do.
Okay.
Take my 1d4.
Thank you.
Come on.
Yes.
You can do it. You can do it.
21.
Heyo.
Okay.
Hey.
So Nicholas, you're standing afar off, and Alexandra casts out. Do you have like an incantation for it or no?
It's like when I cast it, it's like golden light, a bit of shines from my wand, and like it looks like silvery golden wings sprout behind Nicholas' back, and it pulls him forward.
Whoa,
Oh, I
that's
love
cool.
that. That's so cool.
And you
I'm
can see the
dying.
wings like come off on either side, and then they flap once, and then Nicholas suddenly is pulled through the space as almost like the way the apparition almost looks, and you can see those like wings jettisoned in a golden streak behind him as he is pulled right next to Alexandra, and you can feel your body has been like reconstructed perfectly, and you are a little bit healed.
That's hot.
Am I supposed
a
to feel
hot spell.
carsick after that?
I'm so sorry. Thank you, Nicholas.
You're welcome.
Alexandra pulls out her spell book. Symptom car sickness.
All right. That's really all I wanted to do because I wanted to lock it in.
Well, technically, you get another spell to attempt.
2 tries.
You do get 2 tries.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a lock-in or not. You can try it again if you want, or you can do a different spell.
It should be a lock-in because I already attempted it once.
Ooh.
And you succeeded that time?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I guess
Any other spell?
Yeah. Can we come back to me? I just checking the spells.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hogarth.
I am going to practice some spells.
Okay.
First one I'm going to do is Expecto Patronum, because I would like to lock that in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also going to work on Contrario, my spell.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
On contraire.
Oh, Contraria. Okay. Rolled. Ooh! I got a nat 20 on Expecto Patronum.
Okay. I'm guessing you already have your Patronus and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already did that? Okay, cool.
I was just locking it in.
Right, we have
Wonderful.
Expecto Patronum. Damn.
We do.
Yeah, we do. And I was like, I am not going to fuck around and find out, so I'm going to gonna lock that in. Patronum!
Grab my fan.
We'll never
Grab
not
my
think
fan,
about that.
Turn it
Exactly.
into 3.
Does Hogarth practice in secret?
Yes! I mean, not necessarily. I'm just practicing, probably in like the abandoned wing or something.
Yeah, Alnix probably also practicing in that location since we're there right now.
Okay.
When you do it, he's gonna just kind of look you over and give you like a small nod. You may or may not know what it means, but just a small nod.
And then when I cast, okay, hold on, let me cast it. Ooh, that's well, it's my spell, so I know that it works.
Alnock is flirting with you.
I cast Contrario, and I'm going to speak into Alnock's mind, and I'm gonna say in his mind, what's that look supposed to mean?
Alnock, the moment you're like, fuck! You can hear his voice in your head.
Typical.
Worse.
Well, you're definitely not nearly as evil as I might have imagined you.
There's no water.
You thought I was evil?
There's no water now.
Well, I don't know who's good or who's bad around here.
There's no more water.
Well, what impression did I give
need
you that I was
more
evil?
water.
I'll get you water in a second, Peanut.
He's just gonna without saying anything, he's just gonna wiggle his lenses up and down a little.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm sorry, I don't get it.
Don't worry about it. It's good to know you can make a Patronus, though. Says a lot
Of course I
about
can
you.
make a Patronus.
It does.
I don't know. I like to be nice to people. You know, I like making friends, being kind.
He nods.
I mean, I consider you a friend too. You know.
Likewise, same here.
Oh, that's good.
But you
Thanks.
never really know a person till you know whether they can make a Patronus, in my opinion.
You really feel like that?
Well, it's not something you can fake, right?
It's not, but just because somebody can't make a Patronus doesn't mean that they're a bad person.
That's true. It's kind of a positive test rather than anything else. But still good to know.
I get how you feel though, so I tend to just bury into people's minds instead of waiting for a Patronus. So I get where you're coming from.
Exactly. You've got your methods. I've got mine. Again, good to know that you're good to go. Also, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. How's yours coming along?
Oh, not bad.
Good.
He kind of gestures towards something that's probably trapped in a bubble of water. Well, probably one of his little constructs that he's created is now sitting there floating in the middle of the bubble.
You're always making all kinds of funky knickknacks. I think it's fun.
I do enjoy it myself. And you'll actually see a solid 10 to 12 small things all pool out of one of his bags and just kind of crawl around the floor and little dance.
You know, you really should show me all your wacky shit sometime.
Right back at you.
I don't have any wacky shit. What?
See?
Okay, so I think
Open it.
just to jump back to Alexandra, your last spell.
Yes, I'll try Patronus as well.
Okay.
Hell yeah! Get it.
All right. What's the modifier again?
It is dexterity plus charms.
That's a 6.
Damn
Can
it.
I use the
Hey, get out of my chips.
check
Double check
notes
notes?
thing?
Oh, double check notes? Yes, you may.
Come on.
30. All right.
Damn it.
Right.
Oh well.
Is that not the DC? Or is it higher?
It's higher. It's
higher.
much higher. Because
Okay.
canonically, it's supposed to be one of the hardest spells to cast from people.
Okay.
So, yeah. And you guys had Harry Potter teach you, and Harry seems to be really good at teaching people how to do it. So, yeah.
Fair.
And Harry has a really interesting way because he in a way he kind of held corruption points within himself with the whole Horcrux thing, but was still able to cast it, and I think that's kind of a cool thing. So he has a very deep understanding about the spell and the way that it works. Okay. I think everybody's ready. The next day, it is the weekend. You've all elected to kind of start at the beginning of the day. So hopefully, if you guys were gone for maybe even a few days, that the weekend would kind of obfuscate your missing, how you're missing here, and you all gather in the clock tower courtyard. Right now, Atticus isn't here.
Where am I?
Question.
Does he know?
Question. If I cast Contrario, would that use one of my spell slots?
You sure would.
Let me see what level it is. 3rd.
Don't use a spell slot.
Why not? I think it's funny.
It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, fine.
Want to know where Atticus is?
Fine. Being fashionably late as usual.
He's not backing out, do you think?
No.
I mean, I'd hope not.
I don't think he was actually kidding about that money thing. For some reason.
That was Atticus's ghost pushing Hogarth over.
Atticus flipendos Hogarth across the thing. It is at this moment that you can see Atticus walking in through the clock tower courtyard. Through the clock tower into the courtyard.
Is it like more? Do we like meet in the morning? Like what time is this?
Yeah, like after breakfast. You know, you guys had a good breakfast and gone out.
Took his time. Had to get ready. Got to look the part.
All right.
You're all here early.
Yeah.
And you're here late.
I'm here when I'm here. Everybody else.
Which is
You're here
still
when you're
late.
meant to be here.
I think fashionably late was a thing of the 90s.
I'm sure that's where you get your references. I'll knock.
It's true. It's true.
I like the 90s.
Well, are we ready to go venture forth into the land of the dead?
Yes, we are. At least I am.
I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Well, it'll be another adventure.
I
Very
love it.
Woohoo!
You venture forth, crossing the crossing the wooden bridge. You can see the many trees passing you, that kind of large gorge underneath you, and you exit out off of the stone steps and down into the what's it called? Not stone circle.
Standing stones?
Standing stones, yes. Exiting down into the standing stones. I believe you put it back.
I did put it back.
Remember correctly. Yeah.
You guys don't think there's a vampire down there, right?
Oh, for sure, there's a fucking vampire.
I
There's
would
no
hope
way there's
not.
not. If there's zombies, there's vampires. It's just the way it
Vampires
works.
are not immortal in the Harry Potter world.
I reach into my pocket. Well, I went into the kitchen and got some of these, and I got the cloves of garlic.
Right. Well,
I need to throw a vampire in them.
Just yeeted at a vampire.
Pocket garlic. Yes.
Yeah!
You might have an opportunity to do that. It'll be so funny.
Shit, vampires confirmed.
Oh my gosh.
Right? I don't have the right time of day.
No.
Nala, do you still have your... Did you bring your suitcase? Again?
Oh, I always have it.
All right, perfect. I got my broom, so if we need to bounce out, I can
Whoa.
fly us out.
I get a
I'll
little
pack
bit
in there
bigger.
again.
That death trap.
I brought a bunch of broken shit I can animate an emergency.
Good to know, good to know.
Quick
You can see
question.
that you can see that that like inscription written on this kind of slab of stone diagonally facing down, and probably after having it come back, probably with a good push, you'll be able to get it open.
All right. I'm actually going to use detecting traces before I even touch it.
All right. You can feel on it. There is actually, yeah. You can feel on the stones. There is a curse that is connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
However, your whole using the rune and finding that through happenstance has entirely circumvented it.
Hell yeah. So there's nothing on like the slab itself, though.
No, nothing is going to hurt you.
Okay. I don't see anything on it that can really hurt us. Nick, you want to help me give it a push?
Yep. Sure.
All right. Two of us will try and push it.
Two of you make athletics checks.
Heave ho. What's my athletics? 8.
Hey, let's go.
At 16.
19.
Nice. With a push, you can hear a click, and the whole thing starts to kind of roll off. There's kind of a grinding of stone as a stairwell, small kind of one-person stairwell, you can see leads down into a small little room.
All right, well, here we go. And she'll cast Lumos with her wand and take point.
The Lumos kind of opens up the space. There is quite a bit of like dust that the moment you step in here starts to fly out of the hole. And there's old webbing that, no fucking spider lives down here anymore. Getting down at the very bottom of these steps, you can see what looks to be a very odd door. I'm going to present the map.
Let me open Tailspire. Oh, snap.
Oh, okay. I'll open up the players. No, that's not. What am I doing? I think I gotta go to boards because I gotta put this one. Yeah, I have it as default, so you should come right in here.
Cool.
Oh, and you know what? I didn't actually spawn Nala, so I'll spawn the proper Nala mini. Nala.
Spawn the Nick mini.
Oh, you have a Nick mini? I don't recall.
I think it went to you, but
you probably have it. Yep, Nicholas Riet.
Hey.
And then Nala. So I'll delete both of y'all.
Hell yeah, we're cool.
Where did I put you? Oh, you were right here.
All
So I believe Ellen's up first, so I'll put her there. See why we don't have an Ellen mini?
Yeah,
we'll Nala.
Maybe one day.
One day.
One day.
Okay.
What should I do? Should I do an Ellen mini first or a Sharon mini first?
Sharon. Good luck, though. I don't think you can get Sharon's hairstyle on the minis.
Yeah, no, there's no way. It'd be a hood. With Sharon, it'd be a hood.
I don't know, maybe something similar.
I don't think there's anything similar.
Was that not doing?
Elnak's going to direct 3 of his tiny constructs to roll forward ahead of the group.
Next to you, Ellen, what are these tiny constructs? Are they clockwork things? Are they what?
They are spheres with arms and legs.
Cool. Like, we're talking spheres, we're talking like metal, like grooved, like little runes etched on the sides and stuff?
Yep.
Okay, so, Ellen, you step forward toward that door, putting your hand up toward it, and next to you are 3 or so little brass orbs that kind of stop right at your sides.
Oh. All right. Yours, I'm guessing? No, right.
Indeed. They should be able to scout ahead a little bit and let us know if there's an immediate problem.
Oh, that's very handy. Okay. Oh, well, let's see.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, let's see what we can do about this door first.
You put your hand up toward it, and the moment you do so, the door shifts and changes.
Ooh.
That's a cool door.
Moves off into the side. Isn't that? Do you guys want to see that again?
That's a cool
It's super
door.
fucking cool. It's like really cool animation. And immediately, as soon as you open up that, you can see this soft blue light hitting you from inside what looks to be a room that opens up to much larger. I'm going to pull everybody in. If I can just wiggle everybody through the door.
Never.
There we go.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Shouldn't have eaten that last piece of cheesecake.
Alnock's the one having trouble getting through.
Yeah.
As we go in here, I'm gonna cast a spell. One of my spells. I gotta roll for it, but I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna cast Vinculum Oratio. Roll for it real quick. Because I have to. Okay. Wow, I just made that barely. And everyone will be telepathically linked to each other for an hour.
Very useful.
That's pretty handy.
That's pretty cool.
And I will say in everyone's minds, just for, so we don't make as much noise. Or if somebody decides that they want to go in a different direction, we can keep in contact.
All right.
Joy.
That's handy.
Right in front of the entryway, there is a heavy podium. It bears a brazier that has this kind of ghostly flame that comes on top of it, and there's an inscription. It reads, "The damned who enter here will be subject for all time to this dark place. May your spirit fester in the expanse below, never to cause harm to another again. For your crimes against your own blood, may your flesh rot and your body waste away under these stone halls. Once used to house the dead, now destined to cradle filth in its arms. Yet, should any one person be wrongfully convicted to such a fate, a way is open to you. The path of absolution. Every path leads to this end. A deathly path to tread, but should you make it to the end, power you shall find." And behind you, the door closes.
Well, we're in it now.
Well, that's not good.
You ever think these people that write these things are very dramatic?
Just a tad. But at the very least, we know that there is, if we take this path, there is something to be gained out of it. Hopefully.
Some of your bodies.
It's more than just absolution.
Your sins are forgiven you, my friend.
Alex, I have brought Rocky along, by the way.
Okay. Do you want me to spawn him?
Yeah.
Let's do it. So I believe he should be in elemental, something like that.
Come out, Rocky, and don't crush Alnock's little constructs.
The moment that you put him out, he immediately sees one of them, raises his little fist, and you're like, "Ow."
No.
Puts it down. I don't have any. The problem is I don't have any orbs for what's this? But I do. Oh, we have little mic nids. I'm pretty sure that there's a robot thing. Astronaut, no. Goblins, dwarf, elementals, fae, constructs. No, there's totally a robot. I'm just like, where the fuck is it? Is it in the street? Oh, haha.
Perfect.
You said there's 3 of these?
Yeah.
You actually want to move all 3 of those tokens?
Well, the nice part is that we have group movement now.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah,
Before
they can
all 3 get
actually
lost at some point.
move as one.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna happen to Tailspire too. Maybe I don't know if I can do group movement if I have control of multiple tokens, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think you can do group movement.
Ooh.
You should be able to. Yeah, this would be hell if I didn't have group movement.
How high is the ceiling?
Where you are, it's pretty cramped. And then, like, it looks like there is stairs that lead down into a subfloor, and so it gets higher from where it is right now. Probably 10 feet where you are, 10 to 12, depending.
Okay. Well, guess we're not going to get anywhere just standing here.
Nope.
So I'll start walking forward.
Okay. Those little orbs next to you immediately start to kind of roll forward, scouting out the incumbent room.
Yep, they can't speak, so it's just more of a. I'm gonna be telling them like, go, come back, and then like, tap your hands if there's something dangerous.
Cool. All right, so I'll show you guys the room. Bring you guys forward. Get you guys right here. Alan's right in the front. We'll start a torch. Okay. Walking into the room down here as these kind of orbs go and roll around, the floor is uneven. You can see bits where the stone is cracked open. And immediately walking in, you can see reflected from your light as torches appear and bright flame suddenly comes. Reflecting from your light, water. You can hear running water rushing down. And you can see along the walls, there are seemingly hallways obfuscated by huge waterfalls. But the moment that they hit the ground, the water seems to go nowhere. They're enchanted. And there's something in the center of the room here. An odd statue where water is pooling out of it constantly. And coming all along the floor, creating little puddles. One of your little robots comes to the edge of this puddle and kind of looks down, and then there's like a tap tap because it can see bones, skeletons, bits of washed away filth that have gathered down here.
Well, that's a little disconcerting.
Well, it is a necropolis, so
you don't think that
bound to be
water's
dead.
Poisoned? Yeah.
This little robot on the right immediately starts rolling to go through this like little waterfall, and it is bounced back. You can see a small like blast of water, and this thing goes flying across the room and hitting the ground. Oh, upside down now.
You okay, little buddy?
Right.
Nicholas, are you going over to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll poke it. You okay, little buddy?
You poke it, Rocky immediately thinks it's okay, and he will tink tink like hit it too.
Rocky, no. Your hand's too big.
The thing does not move. And Alnock, you can feel your connection to it severed. I won't make you can re-imbue this. I'm just trying to show it.
Oh no! This is just my cheapo spell. I've got. Technically, I have 20 of these in a bag, but I'm not going to use most of them.
You got it. So this one, the moment that it like hit that water, all magic from it was gone.
Hey, Alnock, is this thing okay?
Well, no, it's dead.
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 Well, yeah, it's just a spell.
Does that mean it's dead?
My spell's gone.
Construct is not alive to begin with.
Oh, wait, does that mean that little water wall thing that...
Go and touch it. See if you die.
I wouldn't touch it.
I'm gonna believe Alnock. Screw you, Atticus.
Nala, what's your passive perception?
14.
Nala, you notice at the base of this middle podium. Oh, I did not mean to do that. At the base of this little middle podium here, there's an inscription. Something's written.
Hey, there's something on that podium.
What's it say?
You get closer? No?
Okay. I don't
Just
want
questioning.
to.
It's just a question. You get closer.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can try to make a disadvantage perception check to read it from afar.
It's not investigation because I'm looking at it?
No. Investigation.
I mean, I could go look at it.
Yeah, any of us could.
I'll get closer and look at it, guys.
Okay, wonderful.
That moment
Nothing
when the DM
happens.
tells you to do something.
There's an inscription that goes underneath the skull. It says, "Passage is permitted to those who drink. In life, you drank the vitality from the lives of those around you, poisoned their minds, and subjected others to your fiery wrath. May the waters of the Necropolis quell the blaze in your soul and bind you to this wretched place."
I think to get through the water, it wants you to drink out of this, but the waters bind you to the dungeon.
Well, isn't that lovely?
So we're signing a contract to say we need to get out of here.
We're signing a liability waiver by drinking the water.
This is the liability waiver. And Hogarth, with your high perception... Actually, no, I think I'll give it to Atticus. Atticus, with your high perception, just kind of like looking around in this space, you notice in the back corner of the room a fucking skeleton. Like a full-ass skeleton. Just laying by the wall.
Is it just a skeleton? Is there anything else around it?
There's nothing else. This thing, like, I'm talking... This thing has been here for long enough that, like, all clothing, all bits on it, everything is gone. I mean, you could search it if you want, but it's a dusty fucking webbed up skeleton.
Yeah, I'm gonna not do that, but I am going to pay very close attention to whoever drinks the water first to see if that's what caused it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is the door still open?
The door to exit?
Yes.
No, it closed.
Closed behind us.
Yeah.
Nick's gonna go and drink the water, but also he's gonna pose a question. You guys think Rocky needs to drink this to enter? I don't think he drinks.
He doesn't have a mouth.
Hold on, Nick, hold on. Before you do that, Atticus, you're really good at potions and Nala too, right?
Yes.
Hold out a vial real fast.
All right.
Don't have one on me.
Turgio some of the liquid into the vial. Can you get like a potions kit? Maybe test it real fast.
I do have my suitcase on me, Alex. So.
How much free chlorine is in there?
It's all
Be very
fluoride.
careful with that suitcase near the water.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Actually, you know what? I won't destroy it. I'll just say that the like I won't say it's like a permanent. Like if it does get dispelled in some way, I won't say it's permanent. It's just that like the same idea as if you put one inside of another one, it just the secondary one stops working. It just becomes a regular ass bag, you know. So, keep that in mind.
I see.
I don't understand.
Yeah, can I like pop out my potion kit and try and see what this liquid is?
All right. Yeah, you can make potions check, please.
Okay, I have advantage from chat. Thank you, Brooke. I believe it was Brooke.
Right, you use your advantage when you were doing the spells, right?
Yes.
You should have.
It wasn't an advantage. It was a 1d4.
It was a 1d4.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a d4 from
Yeah.
I got a 25.
Okay. Examining the properties of this water, it's definitely not normal. While it is H2O, it's regular ass water, it seems to be imbued with a disenchantment like property to it. That likely if you were to drink this water, your magic would be impacted. You would be weakened.
We should bottle this shit.
I'm like a dragon.
If what I'm looking at is what I'm looking at,
No,
drinking this will make you weaker. But it will let you pass through the water, apparently.
That's what the inscription says.
Can I Veriverto some of the bones into a vessel for the water?
The bones?
I get
creepy.
like you couldn't Veriverto multiple bones. It would be one, but like grab like a femur, and you could
Oh,
make it
God.
into like a bone thing.
Like a
I
bone
guess.
chalice.
Yeah, definitely.
Veriverto into glass, right? Turn
Sure,
it to
you could
glass
do
and
it.
turn it to a
Yes.
vial.
Yep, that can work. I'm just saying because like sometimes people think that they can grab like a group of things and then Veriverto them all, and you can't do that. It's a single object. So, where are you getting the bones from?
The skeleton in the corner.
In the corner. Okay, where Atticus was a moment ago.
Yep, I'll take the femurs and the skull.
You come over and you start stuffing these into your bag.
Oh, and the hips.
Almok,
the hips will be good.
grab the hip bone. Almok just like grabs the hips and rips it right out, and you can just see dust come off into the air.
You have
put that thing in your-
desecrated my tomb.
Legit.
Oh, I'm gonna Novum Sperare and make that.
That costs you like a spell slot. Are you
That's a
sure
third
you want to
level.
do that? It's a 3rd level spell. I don't think you want to do that for dust.
Let me double check something really
Still like
quick.
this.
There's got to be a better way around this.
You wanna all try and push in on one section real quick?
Oh, I'll spend the 3rd level spell because it lasts 24 hours.
Okay, so you'll have Novum Sperare for the remainder of the dungeon.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I won't have to
I
worry
will
about
be
bone
nice
dust.
and say that the disenchanting water will not dispel that spell.
Thank you.
Because you cast it previously. I don't know. I'm just being nice. Hi, Hadley. Do you want to say hi to the stream now?
Sure.
Sure? Okay. Come here. Oh.
So we have to drink water, right? This is we just have
Maybe.
Right. Okay. Here's Hadley.
You just have to do it to get
Dungeon
through.
Master.
Hello.
Hello, Adley.
Hi.
Peanut butter.
Hi. Oh.
We're going in the dungeon.
To the dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to the
You should
dungeon.
tell your daddy
That's
to
the
give us
dungeon right
inspo.
We go in the dungeon.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah, tell Dad that we all
Maybe you
deserve
can play
inspo.
the big dragon in the dungeon, because you're a dragon, right?
I want to be a dragon.
Yeah, you want to be a dragon?
I want to
Hadley.
be-
I think if we played
Hadley,
Dungeons Dragons, you'd be
Tell
dragon
Daddy to
folk.
give us inspo.
What did
Tell
Mom say?
Daddy to give us inspo.
You gotta
Say, give us inspo.
Damn, against us.
So Hadley, you have to say. Oh well, let's figure out who we're gonna give inspo. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people. So I want you please to roll this. Roll
Nah,
that.
just pick, sis.
Roll it.
Don't roll it.
Go.
Just pick.
She can't read the names. Go.
Well, that doesn't
Roll
matter. She
the
can
dice.
point.
Roll the dice. Go.
She can point.
Okay, that is Riker. Can you say, Riker, I'm giving you inspiration? Keep rolling the dice again. Hadley, say, Riker, I'm giving you inspo.
Thank you so much, Hadley. I love it. Thank you so much.
So much power you wield. Okay, I love you. Okay, should probably go to bed though. No, we're not gonna have a sleepover. Can you say
Just
good night, everybody?
on the couch.
Okay, bye bye.
Good night.
Go to bed. Go to bed and close the door. Okay, that's fine. You can sleep on the couch.
Oh, I've totally just figured out a workaround for the Veriverto multiple object limitation. If you've got time, you turn it all into clay, mash all the clay together, and then you can turn that into something else.
Bruh.
Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right though.
I was thinking like any fluid would technically work too, but
Wait.
clay's like malleable.
Hey Elmok. No, you're not. You're not intelligent. Fuck. No, I didn't.
You
mean that. You're not intelligence caster. You're not intelligence caster, so never mind. Just recall, in times like this, intelligence casters can ritually cast if they have a minute to do so.
True. Well, Veriverto is a cantrip, which is nice.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right.
But I'm just gonna shape change the bones into various types of vials and then scoop up extra water just in case.
Sure.
Hadley, turn that back down.
I feel like there's a way around this without weakening ourselves.
Ellen, do you want to make an investigation check to see if you can think of one?
Well, my current train of thought is all this water is like running.
Yeah.
And the fountain seems like it's coming from nowhere. Kind of.
That
It's
is
just
correct.
overflowing.
I will say one thing, and that is correct. I will say one thing. Earlier, we said somebody tergioed the water into the vial. That did not work.
Oh. Interesting.
If this impacts your thought process,
It
let me
does
know,
actually
otherwise
a
you
little
can
bit.
continue. Yeah.
Okay. Can I see the map again?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What are we doing right now?
Trying to
We can
figure out a
different
way. Yeah.
without weakening
that's not-
ourselves.
Ellen's thinking that there might be a way to get through this area without weakening yourself.
Okay.
I want to make
Can Nala
Can I-
only aerosolize potions?
what?
Can I go look
Yes.
up those stairs?
Yeah.
Like, go up the stairs and look at what's going on up there.
Up the stairs? Are you talking about
Yeah.
where you came from?
Oh, that's where we came from. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you came from up here. Podium, went down the stairs. Another podium with like a. There's like this woman, which is actually a ancient Gaelic goddess, who is holding this like bowl that's overflowing with water right now.
So it's just that small little bowl at the top that's overflowing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Can I Wingardium Leviosa a stone that would cover it completely and place it on top of the bowl? I'm thinking the falls and that bowl are the same water source. That's my thought process, at least.
So you're conjuring?
No, so I'm looking at least around that there's stones
Yes.
around. Could I Wingardium Leviosa, or even just pick one up and place it on there?
Yeah, probably. You can probably find like one of these stones right here. Pick
Yeah.
up like this middle one, and you're able to bring it over toward the podium and immediately kind of set it down inside of the space. You can see the water becomes slowed. There's not as much of an overflow going on here, but the water still does flow around the cracks and whatnot.
Okay, can I use... what is it? Does this let me shape it? Aha! I can. Okay. Is it cut stone? Is that cut stone that
I
just
will be
picked up?
nice and say the one that you picked up isn't.
Can I defodio it now and make it like a seal?
Does Defodio allows you to shape stone?
It does.
Okay. Then yes, you were able to make it like a perfect kind of seal around that, and that kind of weight is enough to stop the water from flowing.
Okay. Does anything happen with like the falls?
Yeah, like the little falls here.
No.
The big falls.
Like the doors.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Fuck.
Can I ask
Can I
Rocky
just
to
drink
walk
the
through
water?
the waterfall?
Huh?
Can I drink the water?
Yeah, Hogarth, if you want to come.
I'm just gonna drink the damn water. I'm
Hogarth,
not gonna
take
say
some,
anything to anybody. I'm just gonna pick up some water and drink it.
Oh, like the dirty ass water? Are you gonna move the rock?
Well, no, I'm gonna just. Well, I don't really give a rat's ass. I just want to drink the water.
Okay.
And see what happens.
What happens is for you, Hogarth.
Yeah.
You are now bound to the Wands and Wizards prepared spells. So I believe you guys are level 10.
Okay.
So you must now pick 7 cantrips and 14 spells to keep.
Yeah, no, you gotta figure out a way.
That's not
without
true.
drinking
That's
water.
not. That's not true. I get 7 cantrips and 17 spells.
Oh, sorry. It depends on your class and stuff. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get more than that. Okay,
But yeah.
that'll take me a while to set that up.
Can you
this
repeat the
is
inscription?
intended, because I think we've kind of gone over. This is intended as a prerequisite.
Yeah, but there's always
there's no
ways
way-
around.
There's no way around this.
I make Rocky
Personally,
make a
don't see a
tunnel
way
through.
around. Huh?
There's
What
no
did you
way
say?
around.
Right?
I'll just do it.
Can I ask Rocky to make a tunnel around this waterfall?
A tunnel? Because he has a tunneling speed. I'm pretty sure he can only tunnel an uncut stone. There is uncut stone over here. So yeah, I guess he could probably attempt to, but he would
Talus
create
can burrow
a hole
through
only
solid
big
rock
enough
at half its
for a small
burrow
creature. Yeah. It would take you
Wait.
some time.
That's uncut stone over there.
Yeah, this is
Question.
uncut stone over here.
Question, for the spells that I'm picking, they all have to be locked in ones, I'm assuming.
Yeah. No, they don't.
I can pick, even if it's not locked in,
Correct.
I can pick it, but let's say we're in the area or whatever, after I've drinking it, I just have to roll for it, yes?
Yes. Hadley, close the door.
Okay, I
Oh
will
my
pick
gosh.
my spells.
Yo, this is scuffed if we're your willpower, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, are you guys just gonna let Hogarth be the only one who's like weakened by this? Or are we
Hold
going
on.
in this together?
I'm gonna go over to that cut stone, and I'm gonna try and defodio a hole through.
I don't think that it is kind to Hogarth after he's already drank it to
We're trying
suddenly
to
make a
figure
way
this
for
out.
everyone else.
Okay, in the effort
I
of
ain't trying to
saving
figure
time,
this out.
in the effort of saving time so we can actually get to the fucking dungeon before the session ends, can we all just do it?
Ugh.
Out of
Okay.
character.
Yeah.
Do we,
This
I want
is
to try
something
one
that
thing.
Alex intended for us to do. Let's just do it.
I want to try
there's
one
no way
thing
around it.
first. I want to use Hogarth as an umbrella.
It's like a walkthrough.
Hogarth will go through and you'll get bat blasted back.
All right.
Seeing that Hogarth didn't die, Atticus is gonna drink it.
Yeah, we'll drink
Okay,
it.
we're wasting time.
Yeah.
It's an hour and
Passage is
20 minutes.
permitted
We
to
get to a
those
fucking
who
map.
drink. We'll have to
Well,
get rid of that cut stone then, obviously. Okay.
Looks like we were vetoed, Sikrin.
All right.
Sorry.
This is what makes the dungeon better scalable to like different levels of parties.
I'm gonna have to
So
figure out
if
fucking
everybody
spells.
is coming forward in drinking of the waters, then I'll quickly grab for everybody how many spells you guys get based on your class. So if we're looking at willpower casters, at 10th level they have 7 cantrips and 14 spells. 7 cantrips, 14 spells for willpower. Technique casters get 7 cantrips and 17 spells. In order to know, 7 and 17. And intellect casters get, at 10th level, 10 cantrips and 28 spells.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck your shit, intellect caster.
So
You
But
said
any
we have to
28?
pick-
of 1st to 5th level?
Hmm?
Any spell of 1st to 5th level?
I'm sorry,
Or
I'm
just,
confused.
like,
What are you talking about?
Are they only from the spells we know, or are they from any spell of 1st through 5th level?
They are any spell 1st to 5th level that you have at least attempted before.
Okay.
And that may definitely take some time.
This is definitely gonna take a lot of time.
All right. So you guys see you all next session.
Yeah.
You guys all next session. Here's what I recommend doing. Look through your spell list. If you guys are using the HP spell list, just go down and just start picking them. Be like Carpe Retractum, and then click that and like do Control B to bold it. And then you're like, I want that one. Actually, it unbolds it because they're already all bolded. So if you unbold it, then you'll be able to see that those are the ones that you picked.
I was just highlighting it in different color.
Or you can highlight a different color. That works too. And so, you know what? Why don't we take our little 10-minute break there? Everyone can do
Okay.
Sure.
that. Does that sound good to everybody?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful. Okay, 10 minutes.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde, the people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
How's everybody doing?
Still picking.
I'm done.
This adds like a layer of complexity to the experience, because then, like, maybe the most easy solution, nobody prepped as a spell.
Yeah, I love that. That's super
And
fun.
you have to find some other way.
So, wait, can we pick our own spells that we made?
Yes,
Or...
yes.
Okay,
Those
okay.
can count.
Okay, sure.
You said 28 for casters.
I believe so.
I hate that for you.
Ton.
I'm struggling to keep it to 14.
28, yeah.
Do our current ongoing spells remain ongoing?
Oh yeah, I have that spell too.
Like the ones that you're... What?
I've got like...
ongoings? Oh,
like,
ones that you've already casted? Yes, those will stay.
Okay.
Even if you don't prep them, they will stay.
Alrighty. Yeah, because as charms, I've got a bunch of semi-perma charms. Well, mostly Capacious Extremuses and stones that I promise you I will not just hurtle like 30 of them at an enemy, so...
I mean, go for it, man.
Mostly for exploration and RP.
Like in the same way that like Hogarth cast that spell. Like I'm not taking that spell away from Hogarth. He cast it before he drank, you know. And so that spell's still active.
So we're all connected in our minds, and we don't have to speak out loud and make ourselves known. Hadley, turn that off. Go lay down. Or you're going to your bed. Go lay down.
I was like, I love you, Hadley, and she's like, you don't love me. And I was like, yes, I do.
Damn, okay.
Yeah. Because I told her she had to go to bed.
How long do we have left?
We have 30 seconds or so, 40
Fuck.
seconds.
Okay,
Why are you saying fuck?
I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I too have to go to the bathroom.
We can extend the break by a minute if you guys want. Although Jordan might be in the bathroom for like 30. You're Jordan in the other room. What? I can hear you, bitch.
I would think you're exaggerating, but that sounded way too much like Jordan to have been fake.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. How are people doing on spells?
I'm good. I think I got like half my spell list highlighted.
All right. And so these barriers
Sucks to be
are
well
like
cast.
the perfect fucking thing because you can't Tergio them. You can't put a physical thing in their way, and you can't do the like whole spell shit. It's called
Partis Finitian Cantatum
Partis
them?
Temporis. No, because they will dispel Finitian Cantatum.
I was planning to throw the water on them.
No
What's happening
magic
right
and
now?
no physical barrier can stop them. I mean, it was created to stop dark wizards. So
What is happening right now? Sorry, I missed it.
nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Do we? So I drank the water. Has anything happened in this space?
Nothing has changed.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Is this?
Oh, Nala would tell everyone, in case of emergencies, she has a vial of golden liquid. If someone is dead or dying, give them that liquid.
All right.
Okay.
Dead
That's
or
good.
dying. So badass. Adley, you get out of my office. You close the door and you go to bed.
Go to bed.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm next gonna turn toward her and say, "Can I see that vial for a second?"
Sure. She'll pull it out.
And he will animate it.
Animate the vial?
Yeah,
Why?
it's a non-magical object.
Well, yeah,
Why,
but
though?
like, so it can like walk around. Like, so we could like move itself if need be.
As a bonus action, I can command it to go to the person who needs it.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
It's got two little hands and a smile.
It looks like the Crumble Cup,
Exactly.
like teacup. It's like, what teeny?
Go away.
All right, everybody, you drink this liquid, and as it passes through you, you can feel suddenly less vitality flowing through you. That kind of magic that you just innately are connected to at all times seems to have dulled, and it's a sensation that you have never before felt until now.
This is a bad idea.
So, okay.
Yeah.
These. Can I search around the room for like the way out of this immediate area?
There seems to be 3 exits
Oh.
each waterfall. One over here.
Oh, so the waterfall is an exit.
Yeah, they're doors. They're all
Got
doors.
it. See, that's why I was confused. I'm gonna go towards that big one, and I'm gonna walk through it. And I'm going to cast. Hold on.
Well, let's at least have this be a group
Oh.
decision on where you guys
Okay.
wish to go. Now, of course, you have no information to really guide you in what this is, but I still want it to be a group decision.
I want to go in the big one.
Door number
but-
1, door number 2, or door number 3.
Well, I mean,
I like even numbers, so door number 2.
I'll
You
take
gotta
the
vote for door
Ellen-sized
number
one.
1, door number 2. And you'll take the what, Alma?
The Ellen-sized one. The big one.
Helen.
Alan? Who the hell's
Ellen.
Alan?
Ellen.
Oh, Ellen!
No, the Ellen side.
The Ellen-sized one, and you start heading to the biggest one, you're an ass.
Wow.
Well, isn't she like tall and muscular?
Yeah.
No.
I thought you were making a different comment.
No.
Okay.
Well,
So
either
we
way,
got 2
I'm
votes
I'm
for
gonna
here,
go up
1 for the
behind
small door.
Alnock, and I'm gonna push him through the wall to see what happens. Not push him.
That
I'm
was
gonna,
excited for us.
like Spartan kick, like just like shove him forward, like through the water.
All right.
Okay, I guess we're going to the big door.
Looks like Hogarth and everyone else is going through the big door.
Yeah.
So,
I like it.
yeah, Atticus, you go forward and you give him like a little kick in his back. Whoa! And Alnock, you're pushed forward, and as you do so, the waters will part to allow you through, just enough to allow you in. I'll just get rid of him though. And you kind of
Looks like the
stumble
water was
forward.
the correct idea.
Hogarth is able to walk through, and Atticus is able to stride through
I'll
after
follow
them.
him.
I'm
Everyone else
going to. Elnock is going to hold his fist at crotch level, right where he knows right where he's going to be walking.
coming?
Bold of you to assume that I have genitalia.
Well,
He's just-
you know what? It does.
How dare you?
He's a
assume
Ken doll down there.
I was going to say, unless you're a Ken doll, this is going to hurt a little.
Bold of you to assume that I have male genitalia.
How dare you assume my gender?
I imagine, regardless, I imagine it would hurt in any event.
That's true.
I'm gonna be
Everybody in, everything.
as I'm passing underneath the waterfall. I'm gonna be kind of careful to not let the water touch my broom or sword because of the sheath. This capacious
Yeah.
extremist.
Yeah, everybody who has like magic items is like, you made
Yeah.
sure.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm like curled over my suitcase as I go underneath the water.
and you immediately can see a barred door. It seems unlocked, and as Alnock goes forward, are you opening up that door, Alnock?
No, I'm not wasting any of my energy. Make someone else do it.
I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will actually show the next room. So I have it in hide volume. Go.
I know what those are.
Good. Oh, good. I wonder who showed you that.
I'm going to send 3 of my little robots back out.
Go through the door. Ellen didn't want. Ellen and a robot didn't want to go through. Okay. Try to grab everybody. Immediately walking through the door, you are greeted by a hefty wooden floor that leads across. The wooden floorboards have seen better days, and you can see quite clearly an old trap that has shown after the many weathering years. There's spikes down there.
All right. I mean, if you guys all want to just pile in the suitcase real fast, I can fly us across.
Okay.
I think Atticus will just fly across as a hummingbird.
Okay. So, let me quickly add that more fun to your character so that we can just easily do that, What is Hadley laughing about?
I don't know.
More goose. I like the goose small.
Can I Spider-Man carpet retract them mindlessly across? Thank you.
I'll just be cool.
Atticus, just no thank you. And will turn into a hummingbird and immediately start to go across. And the moment that you reach over top of the spikes, I would like you, please, to make a... Actually, no, it's not. It's not a save. No, it's not. Does a 23 hit you?
Fuck, bro.
Yeah, it does.
All right.
Your hubris. Your hubris is going to
Should have taken the ride. Should have fucking taken the ride.
The moment that you start flying across and you cross this barrier, something comes out of the floor. A very, very sharp, hefty axe.
You're so big.
You guys can see. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh, looks like I got the connection
Doing
back.
crazy ass shit.
Sorry about that. Yep.
Whoa.
Okay then.
Your video also went frozen for a second there.
That's
Yeah.
right.
You start coming out and you can see a whole bunch of axes come out of fucking nowhere. And this will deal quite a bit of damage to you.
Oh shit.
Oh, my D6, come back. Okay, that is 20 points of piercing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. So I'm knocked out of my animagus form.
Yeah.
And I fall into the pit of spikes, and you see Atticus die.
Can I carpet retract him as he falls?
You absolutely can.
Yes.
Let me quickly morph him back.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The moment he is hit, he is kind of blasted backward. And who else? Ellen, I would like you please to make a dexterity save.
Oh boy.
Actually, no, because it's initially not a dex save, it is a roll to hit, so I'll roll to hit you.
Fuck.
It's only a 17 to hit you.
Protego.
You're able to put up a Protego as a large axe comes out of the floor to hit you. As Atticus is kind of falling out of the sky, Nicholas, Carpio, retract him. You have that prepared.
I do.
Okay. You
Good
pull
spell.
him back.
Useful fucking
He goes-
spell.
You don't
Flying
have
backward.
carpet attractant prepared. You wrong.
I didn't even have it attempted, bro.
Yeah, it's a stupid spell.
For those of you who don't,
It's a great spell.
for those of you who don't have like Carpe Retractum, maybe some of you guys try to cast it, but your wand just sparks at the end.
I've never had it attempted.
Nicholas is able to pull you, Atticus, into his arms. You can see Atticus has a gash along his hip.
Okay.
I can ritual cast Episky until you're back to full health. That'll take me like
Let's take another
3
hour
minutes.
just standing here.
It'll take me like it'll take me like 3 minutes.
I can heal him if that's okay.
Looking at the space now, you can see where you went wrong. One, you can see these like little lines in both the floor and the walls where the axes go back into the wall. And you can also notice there is a pile of bones, not in the pit.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
So when all these axes happened, I really wanted to like pay attention to where they ended up going, so perhaps I could get an idea of what triggered them, where they go, so we can avoid it when we try to go across or whatever.
You can make a perception check.
You got it. That's cocked. Fuck, I hate it when I roll good and it's cocked. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not awful. I think that's a dirty 20. 21.
Not great, but not awful. 21.
Well, yeah, it's because I have expertise. That's why.
You can see there are diagonal axes that will go and like slice along the sides here. There is these axes come up out of the floor to attack. And there seems to be 2 more right here. A whole ass gauntlet to get through in order to move forward in this space.
So the question
seemingly
is...
the trigger, because he was a small, tiny ass bird flying through the space. It looks like this pit is a red herring. You are meant to try to
go around,
to jump over it, and the axe will slice you in half and drop you into that pit.
Nice. So, from what I've observed, would the whole trap be triggered by going along that little rock on the side there?
Yes, probably. It's probably, and probably, Ellen can probably very easily feel this with detecting traces. Yeah. Right?
Am I understanding that you just need to like try to get through without being hit? Was that what you're saying, or is there a way to get around
That's one of the
without
possible.
triggering it?
There is no way to get around without triggering it. There are, of course, a multitude of ways that you might be able to get through in some way.
Can I like lie flat and try and look underneath the floorboards real fast?
Sure. You can make a perception check.
Okay. Okay. 16.
16. With the 16, you can just barely see that this like back axe over here and this line. You can just see a bit of the clockwork mechanism that is holding it down in the floor right now.
Okay. And there's no room to
And I did want to get a reaction from Atticus getting fucking smacked out of the sky. How's Atticus feeling right now, Riker?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you just said I didn't want to get a reaction.
No, I did want to get a reaction.
Like I couldn't
I didn't get
Protego or anything.
Yeah.
Atticus is like probably just like really fucking either scared and like simultaneously annoyed. Like what the fuck? Fuck this crap. And more importantly, I think you'd want to like try again, but like also investigate, like look into the pit. As like, can I investigate like if I were to maybe go back into a bird form and fly into the pit before going across and avoiding the spikes and up. Would that work? Avoiding
Before
where they
Before Atticus does that, I'll cast the Pisky on Atticus.
Yeah,
if
I'm
that's
not
fine.
Wonderful. Jordan, is that Hadley making that terrible noise?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're healed for 23 points.
Holy
shit.
hell.
Yeah, thank you.
That's more points of damage than you took, isn't it? Didn't you take 20?
I'm back at full health now. Thank you.
That's
You're
fucking
welcome.
awesome.
That was not needed, but thank you so much.
Alexandra comes over toward you, Atticus, as you're kind of like annoyed and looking at all this. And she casts Pisky. And you watch as like that currently bleeding wound on your side closes nicely.
I have, just to make sure, I have the thing that increases my healing based on my friendship level from your homebrew stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're besties. We're biffles. We're
like there's 3 friendships level.
It's
like,
talking about how many times you've done downtime with this person. I don't think you've ever done a downtime relationship thing with Atticus.
Well, like we're in we're PCs.
I will give you one relationship point between the two of you.
We're
It's
in
supposed to be
Mysterium,
downtime based.
So, okay, just 1 second.
Especially since Atticus is such a bitch.
So you are healed for 19 points. I'm sorry, Atticus.
19? Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, Ellen, you see
So
anything?
just 1 point left.
Just I can see some of the clockwork for the far axe over there, but I can't. There's no room down there for me to maneuver without getting through that.
And Atticus, you feel like you probably could, in your bird form, because it is tiny and very quick, safely get across if you go down into the pit.
So is the pit like completely covered in spikes, or like can we like carefully drop down and walk through it?
You do that, you're gonna get sliced. But since you're a tiny creature, you would be fine. Close the door and go to bed.
All right.
Ellen, Elnock is just going to hold up one of his tiny constructs.
Okay. Oh, you want to say
You think
goodnight?
this'll
Is
jam
that
it
why
up?
you're here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't hurt to try.
I didn't hear you. No.
Oh, okay.
Hadley.
At the very least, it's one less axe we got to worry about.
I love you. Okay. Can I get a kiss?
What are you doing with your construct?
I love you.
I'm gonna have it go and try to jam the
You want
mechanism.
to say
for
goodnight to everybody?
the axe over
Say
there.
goodnight, everybody.
Good night, Steve.
Nice.
Good night, Steve. She says.
Okay, let's go.
Go to bed.
Go lay down.
You're putting her in bed. Bed.
All right. Let's give it a whirl then. You
So
know, my-
Alex,
Yes. Sorry. What did I miss?
Elnock's gonna instruct one of his constructs to crawl down into the pit, and then crawl over to the mechanism, and then fuck it up with its hands.
Oh, I love that. Okay. Let's put the little torch on it. It's able to kind of get down in here, and there's a mechanism underneath here. So if it's trying to fuck it up, okay. This is obviously magical and mechanical, so very much in your purview. I'm just trying to think, what are you doing to fuck with the mechanism? Like, in what way?
I just want to smash it.
You want to just destroy it. Okay. Then it can make an attack. I believe they have an attack, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What's happening?
Alnock is destroying one of the mechanisms.
Oh, cool.
Can I send Rocky in to do it?
yeah, we can all send our pets in.
Rocky,
You're like,
yeah.
Rocky, smash. Yeah! That thing goes running in. And it goes to a different mechanism. And I'll have
How many
you roll an attack
mechanisms
as
are in
well.
there?
There are some in the wall that you can't access, but
Okay.
destroying more of them is going to help. There is one over here and two over here that you can impact. So there's one
Okay.
underneath of you too.
Could I, like, lean down and see down in there and cast a Bombarda on one of them?
If you lean down, you could possibly activate it.
Well, I don't mean
these tiny creatures were able to just pop right down into the little pit just from right there before activating. I'm just saying you can do it. You can do it, but there's a chance that you could set it off. And what did you get, Nicholas?
I got a 12 for the hit for Rocky. I don't know if that hits.
Roll at advantage because smashing things is his fucking thing.
Okay.
And Alnock, did I get the attack roll from you?
Got a 9.
A 9. Yeah, this thing is like, and that thing is not moving at all.
Second roll was a 10. I don't think it hits.
No. Yeah, these things seem to be fortified with magic. Your little guys are trying to beat, and after a little while, you're seeing that they're not quite strong enough in order to destroy them completely. And if you use a bombarda around here, you might destroy more of the floor and make it even more inhospitable to get across.
Well, I mean, Ellen kind of just looks at everyone. I'm willing to take the hit for everyone to fly us over, if need be.
At least investigate where the axes are first.
I
You
have.
grab a bone.
Yeah. We know where the axes are. It's two in the wall, one behind you here that almost hit Ellen, and then 2 at the very end.
Okay.
You can see these little wood sticks that I put here, and these are supposed to be the lines in the floor that they're coming out of.
Did any of the mechanisms get destroyed?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna lead down and bombard the shit out of them.
Okay. All right.
If I get hit, I get hit. I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
Can I, ready an action to bombard the axe as it comes down if it does? To try and protect Hogarth?
That's a very smart thing because I got a 2 on my just little chance roll, meaning bad fucking luck. So you put your head down in there. I think I can see it. Hogarth readies his wand down there, and then you immediately can see out of the side walls axes coming down. Bombarda! You cast out, and I will have you roll to hit, Ellen.
Okay. I roll to hit is plus 9. Okay. That's a 24.
Damn.
Nice. Yeah, and so casting out toward that one, you can see one of these axes is sent into splinters that goes flying off. The axe head kind of rolls and tings along the wall over here. And Hogarth is fucking saved. Hogarth, roll the hit.
Okay, I'm gonna bombard as many as I can see.
Well, you can see one right now because you're going underneath for the mechanism. Yeah.
Sure.
That's what you're saying?
Well, I just wanted to peek over and cast it. Wherever I need to get to be able to see it, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, just right to this edge here to look. Oh, I did not mean to move you all. To look behind it.
Cool. That is a fucking. I can't. 21 to hit, I think. I can't do math.
Yeah, sure. And with that, you're able to destroy this axe. So now this axe right here and this axe right here are completely gone.
Can I do it on another mechanism if I can see another one?
Well,
oh, could I have twin spelled that and then did it on 2 of them at the same time?
Sure.
Cool. We'll do that.
Roll the hit for the second time.
Bet. A lot. I rolled an 18 on the die, plus 9, whatever that is.
All right. And so that is a third one gone. You watch as bits of cogs and gearwork fall into the pit down here, and these axes are entirely destroyed.
How many are there left?
There are 2 left, and they do recede back into the ground. Hadley,
I'm just...
leave. I don't care if you're head after me. You can go tell Mom. Go.
No, just tell her to go to bed because she's just
She
being
has a bad dream every night.
She doesn't.
And she hasn't even
That's what it is.
slept. So.
Can I try something?
Yeah.
Can I find like a rock or something to pick up, like semi-large?
There is a like a spine right here on the
Sure.
ground.
Sure.
Hadley, you need to go to bed.
Say to everyone, like, get ready to bombard the axis, and I'll pick up the spine and I'll throw it like across.
Ready.
All right.
Ready and waiting.
Alexandra picks it up and hucks it, and it starts to fly across the room. And those final two axes, which I believe was this one on the side and this one at the end, come immediately to kind of bisect that thing. The spine itself is cut in twain, and everyone who is ready can roll to destroy these axes.
Alrighty.
21.
Yep. And
23.
Wonderful. So
Nice.
bam, bam. You can watch as these axes are turned into splinters, leaving only the normal like pit left.
Spider-Man swing, carpe retract them across.
Rocky's still down there, and Rocky's like, Father,
Father,
Father, help! Oh,
Rocky, get in view so I can carpe retract him you up.
yeah, you're able to step
Oh.
over here and then pull him out with you.
Oh, your little golem friend can't climb.
No, he can't. Elnock.
I'm gonna have my construct climb the wall.
I'm gonna augment it back down.
That's funny.
Listen, you little
Then
son
we
of a
climb back out.
Hey.
I'm gonna have him bite Waylon's shoes.
I'm Nicholas.
You
here.
can see these like little like metal mouth open up and chomp down on you. Hey!
Ah, you son of a bitch! I'm gonna kick it.
You're able to kick it, like hits the back wall, and just like turns into pieces.
Ooh. I'm not sorry.
And
Like you
another
blocked
one down, and another one down, another one back down. I mean, he has like 20 of them, so
Yeah. 3 more appear from his backpack.
yeah.
me. How many do you have?
Truly, how many of these do you have? That's super cool. You have to show me how you made them sometime.
I have 22. I now have 21.
Right on.
21.
Well, if it's safe to Spider-Man across, I got the go to spell as well. I just can't do
Yeah,
all of this.
the goaded spell.
The goated. I'm just gonna
Can
fly
I
across on my
side
broom.
saddle on Ellen's broom? Just like
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
So extra.
waiting for her to take off.
I'm gonna like walk across that little bit of wall on the side.
Okay, please make a dexterity save.
Okay.
I can't be
Hadley-
bothered with Hogarth. I can't
Hadley,
retract them
you
across.
did not
18.
have a bad dream because you did not sleep.
I just have a
I don't need it. I got an 18.
Jordan,
Okay.
can you please come help me with Hadley? She keeps
Oh
coming
my
with
gosh, I cannot.
me. I would like you please to come help me. I cannot focus. Thank you.
One good suplex will keep her in line. I'm kidding.
Watch out! He's got him with the chair!
RKO.
Oh, right. So, I guess everyone's finding their own way. So, Hogarth, dex save?
I think they
You
rolled
get
an
18.
18.
18. Yeah, you're able to get across. Okay. And then we still got Elnock, Alexandra, and... Oh, this is Ellen. She went across with... The two of you have to find a way across.
Can you pick me up?
Carpe retractum.
I will,
Areas back and forth.
Uppies.
Carpe retractum.
Nice.
Yeah, you're able
Can you help us
to
out, Elnock?
pull her
Elnock, stay
across.
please.
Stand on his little robots as they
I was
crawl.
thinking that. And just have them like.
Yeah.
So I have Professorius to my bags. So if we couldn't solve it or figure it out, I was going to just have us all climb into my bags and walk across the walls on the robots. It's like a last resort. So yeah, I'll carpet retract myself across.
Yeah, and you guys are good
My
with that.
first ever casting. Woo!
Woohoo! Oh wait, first ever? What do you mean first ever? First ever successful casting?
No,
you can't cast a spell that you haven't done before.
No, the first in-game casting, because I started late. It was one of the spells that I've learned, but this is the first time I've ever cast the goat spell.
The goated spell.
Remember we talked about this morning.
Yeah, I recall that.
When I got this fucking spell wrong in the fucking quiz, because I've never cast it before.
I'm gonna pull you guys. Boom. Okay. And now for the next area.
There's a door there.
So many doors. It's like they wanted to keep people out of here.
Crazy.
You guys come forward to a set of heavy metal double doors.
Rocky, push the door.
I'll help Rocky push the doors open.
Wait, hold on. It might be a trap. Let Rocky die first.
Oh my
Let
gosh.
Rocky die first.
Wow.
Oh
Nick
no!
picks up Rocky. Die for me, son. Yes, father.
Rocky is
So
not
you
tall
live
enough
forever.
to reach the handles of the door. He's like,
Okay, I'll help my own animal.
No! Fuck that. Elnock is gonna have his construct stand up on top of Rocky's head and grab the handle.
Sure. This is how we're doing things.
I fucking love these. You're just getting the constructs to do everything for you, and I love it.
Safety test.
Yeah. I don't. You can make a athletics check with your construct.
Oh no!
Like I said, it's a hefty metal door.
Well, these pathetic little bitches got a 6.
Yeah, it's like.
The world's smallest amount of leverage.
Oh my gosh, the fucking Dungeons and Dragons, the door being the worst enemy continues.
Can somebody just open the door?
Yeah,
I just
Ellen's
shake my
just
head
gonna
and I
push
open the fucking door,
open.
dude.
Hey, it
I'm
could have
so
been
mad.
like, could have been like
Thanks.
executed us,
I'm
stole
just
our
so-
magic.
Be like, you're both
Like,
dumb. I look at the construct
Open
and my Rocky.
the door.
In D&D, the players are always the most paranoid about a fucking door.
Why?
Never about
I don't
like some dude
understand.
with like a hood in the corner of the bar staring at them. Always about a fucking door. A door could be
What is
Go
it?
in
anything.
that one
door.
intended door, okay?
I mean, you literally just fed us a booby-trapped booby trap, so what do you expect?
It is true. It is true.
Open the door.
I swear to God.
Door opens.
Dungeons filled with traps. Hey, my
Um,
player's pair, you bird.
Sorry, one
Jello
second.
inside?
There should be a door here, and I think that, I think the
Did it
clipping
get fucked
mask
up?
is messing with it. So, yeah,
Did
I'm
it
just
get fucked
editing
up?
it a little bit.
Bet. No worries.
Wonderful. I think I got it from there.
Oh, we're getting in a fight.
Cool. I fixed it. Okay. Now I'll just put you guys just barely into the room here. So they don't want to make any decisions for anybody. But walking into this room, you can see a wide open space. There's kind of a pool of water on the floor. And you can hear the light trickle of water coming down off the walls. You can see on the far left corner of the room, kind of shrouded in darkness, there's a fair bit of kind of sand that is coming down toward off the wall, kind of sloughing off of it and turning into mud as it gets closer to the water.
Well, this isn't ominous at all.
Anyone want to ritual cast Lumos Maxima?
You act like I
Looking at
took that.
Nola?
I got you. I have it prepared.
Oh, you have it prepared?
Yes, I have
Cool.
it prepared, and I will ritual cast it.
Sweet.
This is a surprise mouse tool that'll help us later.
Oh my god.
Nope, you can stop that one.
What's wrong with you?
Boy, you will have Lumos Maxima locked in. How
I
wonderful!
hate you. I hate you. Shut your mouth.
No. No.
I have it locked in, yes.
Alright.
Alex,
So
give
we
us a
can-
light.
Can we see in here
What?
now?
Oh, right, yeah, sure, yeah.
That's what we're waiting for.
Sorry, I was not computing. Light,
Buffering.
Like, I think this actually gives off, like, the most amount of light in this fucking room. Oh, wow! These braziers give off, like, a lot of fucking light. That's cool. I'll probably be using these from now on.
That makes zero difference to me.
Wait, I have, like, the...
Yeah, same.
Like, I can't see anything. Can you just turn the
I
light
have,
up?
like, the exposure all the way up, man.
I cannot even see the floor tiles in the middle.
What are you talking about?
It's too whatever.
Yeah?
Thank you. There we go. Now I can see.
I'll just move you guys around the room. Turn on torches here. Okay.
Are there any unseen issues?
Well, there's a lot of water kind of like trickling out of the walls here.
Okay, so that's
So
water,
now
not ice.
Yeah, it is not ice.
Okay.
It is not.
Okay,
It is
okay.
supposed to be water.
I thought it was surrounded.
And yeah, you can see. You can see
Question.
that there are torches over here, but when you walk in, they do not alight. There is like a heavy grate at the very bottom.
I was just gonna ask if that was like an aesthetic choice or if that was a thing.
That was a thing.
Can I look at it?
Yep, there's like a thin kind of layer of water that's over top of it. When I say thin, I'm talking like a few inches deep.
Okay. Can I go stand on it? I want to see if there's anything in there.
Yep. You step down into it, and you can see like metal sliders that are overlapping one another.
Are there actually dead bodies in there?
There are bones that have been washed
Okay.
in to this area.
Make a what, sorry?
Make a investigation check.
Giggity.
Actually, you may make perception.
Okay. 30?
Yep.
Sorry.
You can see something metal laying amid the bones. Something quite large. You're not able to actually, even with a 30, you're not able to see all of it because the bones are actually like getting in the way.
Okay.
It seems like it's something heavy. It's
There's
kind of
something-
like curved piece of metal.
There's something underneath this grate down here. I'm assuming that we need to open it to get it. Maybe we need to light those torches
Hold
or
up.
something.
I have an idea, if you may. I'll go over there. How big is this thing? Like, it cannot
this
go through the
grate?
metal bars.
It's 10 feet across.
No, the what we found in the bones.
What you found in the bones. Oh, the metal thing? It can't get out. Like, it's too big in order to get out of the
Okay.
actual grate.
Can I cast Reducio on it?
You may attempt, yeah, if you want.
Okay.
So you have that prepared. It's locked in.
Yeah.
Yep. You cast out Reducio, and the moment it hits the water, there's a splash. The water dispelled it.
Okay.
I think
Fair enough.
we need to light these torches or something.
Can I send an Incendio Glacia to each of the torches?
Incendio Glacia hovers. I guess you're an elementalist. Yes. Okay, I'll light the torches for you guys. Torch. Come on. Aha. You know what? It's just easier if I just grab the fire instead.
I was just gonna be like, it's not that important.
Yeah,
Just
that's
put the
good.
fire
Too
in
long.
there. Thank
Just
you.
Throw a fire. Boop. Oh wait, Incendio Glacia? Blue fire.
Yeah, sweet. Cool.
Fuck yeah! Boom.
Do it.
Boom.
For fun.
We like
I
to
think
have
that's
fun
bright.
here.
It definitely leaves the area very, very bright with like the Lumos Maxima, the fires on the torches right now, and the torchlight itself is this kind of cool light that really breathes life into the space. You can see now with the light on, there's like a body lying by a hefty arched doorway. You can see on the face of the door is a large, I'm talking about this big of a keyhole.
Oh, that's definitely the key down there. Well, I'm just assuming.
Alexandra, what's your passive perception?
Not high. 1 second. Let me tell you, it's 12.
Okay, with a 12, make a perception check really quick.
Okay. Ten.
Okay, well, it's not hard to notice.
I swear, every time, Avery hates you. So
Alexandra,
rude.
walking across to like this large door, you can see there is actually an inscription written upon it. And as you look at it, you watch as like the letters softly change into your language, into English, and it says, "Your burden you refuse to bear. Instead, you thrust it upon others, a sycophant to the weak. Strength of community can only open the way. Allow it to be a final lesson before you breathe your last." And you can see a dead body laying in front of the door.
Power of friendship bullshit is what it is.
Power of friendship bullshit.
What, you don't like having friends?
Maybe we have to do this the old-fashioned way and pull the grate off the top.
Yeah, everybody grab a hand.
Can I?
There
Is
might
that
be
a
more to this
grindstone?
room that you have yet to look at. There's plenty of different things going on.
Alex, is that a grindstone in that corner that I'm next to?
You want to go look at it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and investigate that little area.
Okay. It is not a grindstone. You can see this kind of odd triangular prism that is just partially out of the ground. You can see this like handle that's over top of it, and this these like pieces of odd stone seem to be jutting out of it. Oddly, it seems to be kind of stuck in place.
Can I detect and traces it real fast?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just to see if there's any kind of magic around it.
"30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. There is no magic on it right now. You can feel actually the traces of old magic. Seemingly somebody cast something to make it do this. With this odd like stones that come out of it. You can see like locks on the walls where prisoners might have been kept. But you do get a ping of something.
Okay.
High above you, you look up. You can see like the ceiling begins to dome into this kind of hole directly in the center. Right over top of where the grate is, there is another grate. And you can feel transfiguration magic coming from it.
Can I get on my broom and kind of fly up towards it?
Absolutely. Let me just add the fucking
Investigate.
broom mini to your morph here. There we go.
Whoosh. Ellen doing Ellen things.
You know how it is.
Ellen, 25 feet up, you're able to get to the very top of the room. This grate here, you can see as you put your hands along it with all the light, it seems to move up into a like tunnel that that curls off out of sight. Darkness up there.
Can I? Do I did. Fuck. I'm gonna fly back down to Alexandra real fast. Hey, Alexandra, you see that grate up there?
Yes.
Do you think you could reducio the grate?
It's
Oh,
not
no.
possible to do so. Yeah, because like in essence, it's like bolted and connected to the wall. So
That's true.
it's not really an object anymore. It's more of an environment.
Okay.
In the same way, like reducioing a door, like it's connected to the wall, right?
Maybe we're meant to get that big weight out of the floor.
Maybe.
Does anybody know
there-
Perfusorius right now?
But another thing, there's transfiguration magic on the grate above us. Does anyone know Reparafarge?
Well, I've got it, but
Yeah, I didn't really take it with the whole water.
You guys wouldn't necessarily know what your limits are. That's more of like a out of character thing.
Okay.
So people could attempt, and those of you who don't have it, it's a failure when you try to cast it.
I will attempt up there and fail because I don't know.
yeah. Well, I'm next gonna say, do we really want to try to take the magic out of this place first? It might be there for a reason.
Well, I mean, so the grate, I kind of looked into it. It's a tunnel, and it curves off.
Quite large.
And it's another way out.
But, like,
How
nicely
big are the
closed.
holes of the grate?
Probably about like this big. Big enough for a bird to fit through. Certainly.
I will fly through the grate.
Okay.
See what I can see. Well, actually, wait. Last time I did this, I fucking died. Let me think this through.
Can I Vera Verto the bolts?
Vera Verto the bolts. No.
I don't know who mentioned it, but
I'm gonna
somebody
try to
also-
lift that weight out of the floor.
Yeah. Does anybody have Perfusaurus to like make that lighter?
Yeah.
I do.
Not prepared.
Well, any more investigation work that we want to do before this happens?
Is there anything left to check, Alex? A corner of the room uncovered?
No one has just called for general investigation roll.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Quick.
Okay, Alnock will do it because he's the one who brought it up. So, go ahead.
Cool.
My investigation is normally not so shitty,
Damn.
Cool.
but this time
damn.
it's a nat 1.
That's all right.
You
I'll pull it.
don't look around the room. Anyone? I believe Nala has been a little bit more quiet lately. Nala, did I move the wrong person? Oh, you
No,
must
that's
move
me.
yourself.
No, you moved me over there.
Would you like to make a?
Oh, I would love to
investigation
make an investigation check.
Do it. Do it.
Elnek's just busy trying to get those bolts over, but they're not working. And he's like, Vera Verto, motherfucker.
Wow.
That's a wait. No, we're Ravenclaws, dude. That's what 6 + 9.
Oh, yeah.
Is
We're
15?
Ravenclaws. Sorry,
15
I
for
got
me.
and a 19 for me.
Right, yeah, because you can't get that one on a check that you're proficient in, and like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
We're
Alma,
Ravenclaws. Gotta remember that.
looking around the space. Let's say the two of you are looking around the space, and Alnock, you're able to see there's another one over here, and Nala, you're able to see covered in webs. There's another one on this corner.
All right. So yeah, we're meant to pick these up.
Are those loops like? Is there something supposed to be chained to that?
They are handles.
Okay.
You think we have to lift up all 4 sides at the same time or something?
Probably.
I thought the little rings. I thought the rings for the chains on the wall. You're supposed to put like your torso through, and that confused me.
They're for like Almach over here. There is like a dead body of someone who was once chained to this fucking thing.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's dead. Yeah.
Who all took Professorius in their spell list, or was it just Nala?
Who prepared? Probably just Nala. It's a very niche spell.
I took a lot of utility spells since I had a lot available to me.
Right on.
Oh.
I was gonna say, she can also just spend the 4 minutes to ritual cast it on each of them.
Oh yeah, you could just ritual cast that on all of them. Bet.
Hey, I'm helping.
Very smart.
Hell yeah. Intellect casters.
Okay. So you take the time. Professorius, is that concentration?
Let me check 1 second.
I don't think it is.
Nope. It's an hour duration.
It's an hour.
It's an
hour duration.
Nice. Sweet. Okay.
Pick it
so ritual casting,
That
you
was the
don't
sound
use
of a
spell
DM
slots.
defeated.
And you are able to oh wait, it's supposed to be it affects something up to 500 pounds, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So this would be well within that. And you're able to cast Professorius. And you see this like slight little blue glow come over this triangular prism. Walking over to this corner, you do the same, taking your time, and end up coming over here and doing the same one to this one.
Cool.
You walk over to the last corner. You don't see one.
All right, I'm gonna go pick one of them up.
I'm just throwing over to Nala. I just want to hear a response at least that you don't see another one.
Guys, there's not a chain over here.
Is it buried under the sand?
Do I have Odio?
I can go Defodio.
I do have Defodio.
We can definitely let Riker do the Defodio for you.
Let that elemental do the
I have a
hell yeah.
larger spell area for it because it's Earth.
Oh yeah.
You can get like the whole move. Like all of the sand here begins to whip. And coming now into view.
Oh, cool. There's
Hooray.
another one. Cool.
There is one.
Hurrah! I'm gonna go
Riker,
pick one
you're
up.
smart.
I'll go the one as well.
It is supposed to have a handle. I just I don't have one on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Okay, Hogarth. You said you were going to one of them?
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Okay.
Yep.
This is the one with like the weird stones on it.
Yep. You got it.
I'll go bottom right.
Okay. One over by all the webbing.
Bit.
I'm gonna take a look.
Here.
Alnux gonna be watching the mechanism above and below as they're pulled up to see what happens.
Mechanism
Ellen's
above and below. What exactly do you mean? Sorry.
The great.
Where
Well,
do you wanna
assume the transfigured grade above is gonna do something, and the one below is gonna potentially do something. So I'm just kind of watching the
Okay.
puzzle to see if there's anything that we might
Are
want to
you
pay
like
attention
hanging
to.
out here, like watching the whole area, just kind of getting a good view?
Yep.
Okay.
Ellen is going to be flying kind of near the top grate. Just kind of like circling.
Oh.
I guess that leaves you, Alexander, to that last one.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go there.
Well, for this one, and then I guess both Nala and Atticus are going to this one.
I got
He's
it.
gonna like look at Nala and be like, I'm just
Don't
more
worry
of
about
a thinker, or not really. One
Not
for
really
manual
doer.
labor.
Lifting up weightless stones is beneath me.
Yeah.
I'll not fix it.
I'm on the other side of the room, like doing the exact same thing. So
Yeah.
But we have psychic links. We can just talk to each other from
okay,
around.
we can just talk.
Yeah.
I'm like saying like mean things in his head, and then like, oh shit.
We can all hear it.
What a prissy
Oh
little
no,
bitch.
we can all hear you.
Oh, ow, oops.
Was
It was funny though.
okay. I would like.
They weigh nothing. Just a reminder.
Right, they do weigh nothing.
They weigh nothing. We can just pick these bitches up.
Okay. That it definitely changes things. Perfusaurus is a great spell to have in this regard. I think okay. I don't know exactly how to handle this now that you've
we fucked up your plan. We pick it up. Done.
I just want to find this in the best way to kind of handle this. Okay, so Hogarth, you get there first. You immediately put your hand down. Yours is stuck. Because of those stones. And then the moment that you place your hand down upon it, you can see this door shut, closed. Totally. You try to pull, and you can see it like just give a tiny bit, and you watch everybody as like Alnock and Atticus were watching as water starts to pour down into this area like a giant geyser in the middle of the room from the transfiguration grate above, and water immediately starts to rise into space. Everybody is is knee deep within seconds. Oh! What do you guys do?
Can I Abublio the water as it's like at the top? Like somehow like catch it and hold it in an Abublio, force it there.
Oh, I love that.
You attempt to, Atticus, and there's a splash. The water is, of course, not able. You're not able to cast spells of the water, and all of you guys are about to be fucking completely engulfed in this thing.
Okay.
Pull up quickly.
I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh boy.
This is the weirdest initiative.
Yeah.
Initiative against drowning.
Super fun.
Who
Now,
gets the
this
drown
is going to
first?
be so much easier because the Perfusaurus. Oh.
They would just like float at this point.
No, but it would get dispelled by the water.
It would get dispelled by the water. Okay.
Well, did anybody get a chance to pull it before? I know mine got stuck. But
I thought we were like doing it on 1, 2, 3 kind of.
Yeah. Why don't we can definitely start that? We'll have anybody who rolls above a certain initiative will get it. Let's say anyone who rolls above 15 will be able to pull it beforehand and kind of get a good advantage on it. So, because I really love the Perfusaurus, I think it's a great idea. But there's also environmental factors at play too. So I want to reward it by I have to go by logic. So we got Atticus, Alexandra, Nicholas, Nala, Hogarth, Alnock, and Ellen. All right, Atticus, what'd you get?
A 9.
A 9. Okay. Alexandra.
An 8.
8. Okay. Nicholas.
16.
16. Nala.
5.
Oof. Hogarth.
18.
18. Nice. Alnock.
A 15.
15. Good. And Ellen.
22 after everything.
22. And you know what? You were saying you were up by the grate, didn't you?
I was flying around it.
Around it. Okay.
Yes.
I would like you to make a dexterity save.
Okay.
Not get hit by the fucking sudden huge spout of water coming into this area.
Right.
Yeah. Whoa.
Come on,
Dex
girl.
saves.
You got that boom proficiency, Dex.
Yeah, I know we get advantage on that shit. Keep highest one.
Come on, over 40.
17.
There we go.
17. Yeah, you're definitely able to swerve out of the way. Whoa. Okay, so it looks like we've got Ellen up at the top, followed by Hogarth, boom, followed by Nicholas, and Alnock. Okay, and then Nala, Alexandra, and Atticus are not able to pull theirs before the water dispels it. So
how many were we able to get out of the water?
So depending on if you're able to get yours out on your turn, because you have like an extra thing with yours, right?
Sure. Yeah.
then Nicholas. Yeah, it looks like Nicholas. Alnock could run over the moment he sees the water. I'll probably just have him make like an investigation check to see if he's going to like realize that it's going to get. And Alnock might be able to help like Alexander or something. So we could possibly get 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
But right now, for sure, we have 1. Yes.
No, because you just started pulling it, but it is stuck.
Oh, am I the only one who made the DC? That's what I was asking.
No, you aren't.
No, you're not the only
done
one.
DC yet, I believe.
No. I'm saying that you said that if somebody rolls high enough on the initiative, they were able to pull it out before the water came down, right?
Yes.
Was I the only one that was able to do that?
No, Ellen, Hogarth, Nicholas, and Alnock all rolled higher than that. Alnock could technically run over and try to help.
So we might have 2. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, we might have 2, maybe even 3, depending on how quick people move. Ellen, you are first.
Okay. I'm going to fly over to Nala. Do you still have your hand on your little thing?
Nala rolled below the initiative.
Exactly.
So she's the one who was not able to pull hers.
That's fine. I'm gonna assist and like try and use the broom's like fly force to like yank it up.
And I mean, at this point, in a way, it is like still just barely. I'll move it so it's just barely below the water here.
Mm-hmm.
The broom's fly force, and it is as light as feather. So yeah, I think we're good. You're able to kind of get down in there. You drop down onto your feet, but you keep your broom out of the water. I won't just suddenly get rid of it for you.
Okay.
And you like place your broom down into that hole there, right as Nala's kind of like, holy shit, like I was not expecting all this water to come in, and you are able to like lever it up using the broom to fly it up, and because it is weightless.
I was just gonna grab Nala by the hand and just like fly up the 2 of us.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, okay. I didn't understand.
I'm gonna be real.
I was like,
I'm the safest person in water. I don't ever have to worry about being in water.
That is true.
Be careful as a non-magical person, and as a magical person in magic, we're eliminating water though.
But
no, because it wouldn't dispel racial traits.
Yeah, it's a racial trait. She's good.
Yeah. Goblin, Alnock, you suddenly get rid of your advantage to saving throws because of the
Alnock dies. He's a goblin.
Alnock grows 3 feet taller and like loses his pointy ears and just becomes a human.
Holy shit! This is the worst.
I don't think that's the message I wanna say.
All right.
Okay, Ellen's able to kind of pick you up as you're holding onto this thing and pull it the whole way up. The moment that happens, the water around you immediately starts to get even worse as people are put up to nearly their shoulder height. Hogarth, you are still good past the initiative. You have a chance to try to pull this thing out before the Perfusaurus is dispelled.
Right. I'm going to do that.
Okay. So it is stuck. How do you wish to handle this?
What do you mean by stuck? Like, is it stuck on a groove? Stuck on these rocks?
I mean, this thing is light as a feather, and you try to pull it up, and it is stuck on something. Yeah.
Okay. Can I tell what it's stuck on?
Yeah. So, like, if I get rid of the water here, you should be able to see these, like, really dark, like, stones that are surrounding it. I'll turn on your torch.
Thank you.
See, like, these, like, dark stones, like, jut out of the ground? It seems like somebody long ago, like, cast a spell on it and fucked it up.
Okay, I am going to cast...
Probably some kind of, like... Defodio to try to, like, push it up from under the earth, and they fucked it up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast. I just need to see. I want to cast Reparo, but I need to see how far it goes, like how big it is.
I don't know if Reparo would fix this because it's not broken; it's stuck.
No, I mean I'm not on the thing on the floor where like the shit has been broken. So fix the floor. All the broken pieces. Put the broken pieces back together.
There's nothing broken necessarily.
But that's what you literally. That's literally what you just said.
I'm talking. There is pieces of hardened earth that have jut out of the floor. Sure, the floor is broken, but even if you were to fix that, these pieces are still going to be there. You know?
No, I don't.
It's like a foreign object that's stuck in another object.
Wrench in a gear.
Yeah, and a Reparo isn't going to pull a wrench out of the gear.
Oh. It's a 1 foot cube. Okay, then run. Okay, I'll just bombard the pieces then.
Okay. Yeah. Roll a hit.
Okay.
Can spell it or something.
I guess.
If you need to.
I would
15?
quicken spell it. I would quicken spell it.
Sure, I will quicken spell.
Okay. You hit it down. Roll for damage. Roll for damage really quick. This will be doubled because
Sorry,
it's an
one second.
inanimate
I just need to do my sorcery points so I don't mess it up later.
Okay.
Okay, quicken spell damage. It is 2d10. 1 sec. 2d10. Whoa! That one went flying. All right, we'll use this one. 16.
16. Okay. Yeah. So is that already doubled?
No, I didn't know it was
okay.
doubled.
Yeah, well, no, it is doubled because it's bombarded to an inanimate object.
Well, I just didn't know that, sorry.
So what, that's like 36, I think? If I'm getting my math right?
15 times 2.
32. Yeah, 32, and you blast that fucking shit right off. And if you want to use your action, because it is still light as a feather, you can grab that thing and yank it upward over your head.
Will do. Yoink. Yoink.
Almok, you were sitting here kind of like keeping watch about everything, and quickly, because you are shorter than everybody else, the water is like right up to your fucking face. You're like holding your wand up above it, and I'm just gonna put the water up now. Come on. There we go. As these two things are pulled up, you can see, it's not your turn, but I just want to let you know. The grate down here, you can see pieces of metal that are receding.
Quick
Open up this grate.
Didn't Alloc make the...
Yep.
He did, it's Nicholas's turn now.
Bet.
Okay, Nick, yours covered in webbing.
Okay.
I would like you please to make a athletics check to pull this thing, because the webbing, the DC is way lower than it was.
Athletics. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
You're good at that, aren't you? Yeah, you have +5.
Yeah, but I just rolled a 9.
This fucking bot.
18.
There we go.
18. That's what I'm talking about. Easily using your action, you can grab that handle and yank it up as you can watch the water quickly come past it. Okay. Alright. And now, as Nicholas is done with that, Almok, it is your turn. All of your, like, little constructs, either they're hopping up on your head or they're running away. You were, like, right in the middle, though.
Yeah, they'll run for the walls.
Okay, I would like you to make a acrobatics check to try to get away from the water fast enough.
Me the player?
Yeah, I'd like... Well, you're rolling for them.
Okay. Well, they have definitely significantly lower numbers than I do.
Yeah. Because they might get dispelled.
+3. One each or just all... Well, one for the group?
Make it one for the group.
18.
18, yes. The moment that that you can see the water come down, you look down and like give them a little command, and they will hop out of the area, trying desperately to get away from the water, and begin to crawl up onto the side of the wall.
How long does this last?
They're safe for now.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm gonna run over to Alexandra. And lift.
Okay. Light as a feather still, because you're before the initiative I stated, so you can grab that using an action and making no check at all. You can hoist it up. Using the Perfusoriuses has made this significantly easier. And now that every single one of these like pillars have been pulled up the whole way, I think this one has one more little thing to go.
Tick.
Now that these pillars have been pulled up the whole way, the entire room begins to fill. The Perfusorius that was on these objects is dispelled. You already have them up, so that's an advantage to you, but you can feel suddenly an immense weight push you under as you take a deep breath, for those of you underneath, as the water goes over your head.
Elnock's going to use the mental link while it lasts to say, the grate's open, get the key. The grate's open, get the key.
Yes, and the grate is in fact open now. Atticus is probably like...
Oh, yeah, he's right there.
Swimming. He's probably swimming. Probably also Alexandra, since she didn't actually, like, grab it. Yeah, and then you guys are holding it still. Okay. So, just so everybody knows, the way I do it, because it's way more fun than the actual rules, because I hate the actual rules, everybody has a certain amount of gulps of air equal to their constitution modifier. Every round that you're underneath of this water, you're going to make a con save. So at the start of the next round, people will start making con saves, and that gulp will either be gone or you'll be able to hold it in.
Okay, cool.
What if you have negative gulps of air?
Then you better succeed. Kind of. It's more like he has a half. If he fails, he'll immediately start taking doing death saves. Or drowning, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
So he's not unconscious, but he's making death saves, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, because you're
yeah.
Okay, got it. All right.
So Alnock, great job. You got that grate open. After that is Nala's turn. Nala, you are currently riding on the back of the broom with Ellen.
Yeah, I'm about to backflip off the broom into mermaid form into the water and go 30 feet to the key.
Let me.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let me
That's hot.
give you your little thing here.
Oh, actually, Alex, I have a smart idea, a crazy idea. I still haven't. Oh no, I used my. Do I have a bonus action still for the?
Technically, yeah. If you wanted to go back, you can.
No. I'm going to quicken cast a Booblio on myself.
Water
the water will dispel it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
The water would dispel it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm like, oh, that's a very interesting idea. But yeah, the water would dispel it.
For a second, I was like,
question. I have a question about the water. After the initiative is done, just as a note.
Are you sure you don't want to just ask the question now?
It's okay. I don't need to know right this second.
Okay. I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to forget.
Yeah, this Lumos Maxima was immediately dispelled because it was in the center of the room, and then the water just hit it. So that thing's gone.
That's fine. Whatever. Nala's in the water.
Nala, you're down there. Nala, it is your turn. I believe you should be able to. You can control your altitude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Oh, I love her so much.
Yeah.
Just be better.
Okay. You swim down. down into the water, and you can see as that last like metal grate starts to recede back into the stonework, and amid all of the bones down here, there is like a hefty metal loop.
Oh no.
You can see people trying to hold in their breath as they're holding up these pillars.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try and pull it out. I don't.
Okay.
Would that be my action?
Yeah, it would.
Then I can't do that because I transformed as my action.
Ooh.
What can I do with my
Okay.
bonus action, Alex?
Can they
What
quicken?
can you do with your bonus action?
You
can't
accurate?
cast spells in this water. Can't do it.
Oh yeah.
But quicken to take just an action?
No, you can't do that because it's not a spell.
I tried.
I think you're kind of fucked in this way. I don't think that
Wait,
there's
hold
really
on.
another bonus action that you could take that would help you. I can't think of
Alok,
one.
didn't you cast the bubble-headed charm before we came in here?
Yeah, but it'll be dispelled the moment it touches the water, so I can't do shit.
Oh, fuck
And
that.
also, I believe we were like, that's a 3rd level spell slot. We might not want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did cast it for sure with the bone
You
dust.
did. Okay, yeah.
Yep, and it's not gone, but that's only because my head hasn't gone underwater yet. It'll be worthless the moment it matters.
Your head has now gone underwater, yes. Because I've raised the water level.
I'm not floating.
No, because you're holding on to the little thing.
Oh.
So like
Holding it up
it
to
has
the weight
it has
of the glove.
weight. It has weight to it now because the Perfusorius was taken down, and so now you are being held on the ground by holding the handle. You could, of course, let go of the handle, but then it will recede.
Nala, just
You can
hold on
if
to
you
the
start
handle.
dying, you can
Yeah,
tell us.
Can I just grab it then? I mean, I can't really or
Yeah,
anything, but
yeah,
I'll grab on.
totally, because that might help somebody. Because the two of you could pull, right? So we'll have bonus action. You put your hands on it, so that you're there to help someone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. There, that's worth it. Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Nala?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Wait, if we like...
It's like on the side.
No, I know, it's on the side. If it was like forward or something, that would be cool, but...
That would be cool, but...
Alnok. Wait, no. Alexandra. Alexandra, it is your turn. As the water level came up and like Alnok grabbed that piece and held it up, you immediately started kind of treading water. You can go down if you want. You can go anywhere, but this water is quickly filling up. By the end of Atticus's turn, it will almost entirely take over the whole room.
Okay, I'll go for the key.
Okay. You're swimming down. So here is the thing. When you are swimming, your swimming speed is halved because it's considered difficult terrain. So you can only move 15 feet. 5, 10. Oh, that's perfect. It was exactly 15 feet away. Cool.
Hurrah!
Let's go.
And you are able to lay your hands on that
Yeah.
key. If you wish, you can try to make an athletics check. The DC is lowered a bit because you got Nala on there with you.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh god, I'm terrible at athletics.
You got this. You got this.
You
I believe.
can do it. You
I
can
believe.
do it.
No,
Wow.
that's two.
Take a
Fuck this
subscriber
bot.
advantage. Take a subscriber advantage.
Alright.
And go again.
Hey!
19! There we go! The two of you working together. And you try pushing it up, and like you can see Nala grabbing it and her like tail flapping as much as it can, creating as much force. The two of you pull this thing and yank it out of the bones. And you can see a large, hefty cast iron key. And this thing weighs the two of you down. Kind of Nala is desperately trying, kind of with her side fins, to maintain her altitude, and is only just barely getting above the ground right now. But the two of you have it. That is all of your movement and your actions. All you have is a bonus action, so you cannot move this round anymore.
Yeah. I cannot do anything with my bonus action, I don't think, without spells.
And because you ended your turn with your mouth underwater, I would like you please make a con save.
Okay.
Okay.
$21.
Nice. Looks like you have a +3 con. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were able to. Like Alexandra has some grit to her. She's holding onto this thing with Nala and holding her breath, and you can see she's trying to maintain calm while she's trying to pull things and do physical labor, and she is holding her own. You get to keep all 3 of your gulps of water, gulps of air.
Nice.
Next turn, you'll automatically lose 1, and you can see if you can keep another one.
Okay.
So you can hold each gulp for an extra round, at least. Okay, that is Alexandra. Atticus, you're treading water.
I'm not really sure what to do. Everything else is kind of taken care of, and I don't think I can help move the key. Can I?
You can help move the key. It's already been picked up, so you can go down there. I'll only say it expends 5 feet of movement, and then you could use your other. 5 feet. So you have 15 feet of movement when you're swimming.
Dash.
You have 15 feet of movement when you're swimming. You could use your action to dash, meaning you would have a full 30. But the moment you carry the key, you are considered encumbered. So you can only move at half movement. So you could go down there and then have 15 feet of movement.
What?
Or 20 feet. I think 20 feet with a dash.
Okay.
What?
Is there 20 feet to the door?
5. So it's 5. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm wrong. It's 10 feet down. You have a total of 30, 10 feet, and then you would have 20 left, and then that would be half down to 10.
That'd be another 10.
So, yeah, so you would have 10 feet, which
said.
moving it at all is important. Because
Okay.
it's going to take multiple people working together.
Right.
The power of community.
And Atticus is all for that, definitely. So instead of
Atticus, you could just tread water and be like,
what I was imagining he was doing is on you can go on your back and just stare up at and float on water. I imagine he was just I just am accepting my death at this point. It's out of my hands. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna swim down and grab the key and help
there.
Nala and Alexandra. Just watching the ceiling, waiting to die,
Wait, I want to get a picture or something. It's fucking funny. Yeah. F6. Here we go. Let's just go free cam, change the field of view. And then I needed to immortalize that.
Every time.
I didn't even move it very much.
It doesn't matter. It makes me sick.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Okay.
got my astigmatism.
So you are going down.
against my will.
For the greater good.
I guess we'll die otherwise. Come on.
Everybody's gonna be so upset at Atticus if he doesn't, so oh well.
And this will move all of you. So 5, 10. You guys are closer.
Hey, it's out of the Great Hole.
Hell yeah.
It sure is out of the Great Hole.
So technically, yeah, they could let go of the pillars now and it wouldn't matter.
Huh?
So the pillars are the only thing that the pillars did was open the grate, right? So they can let them go now and it doesn't affect anything.
Who knows?
Who knows? I'm scared to let it go in case it pulls the key back or some shit.
You might need all 4 up and the key in order to open the door.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. I ain't fucking around to find it out.
Okay, Atticus, please make a con save.
Oof.
Now, that Hadley inspo, was that real?
It was.
Hadley's inspos are always real.
Hadley inspo, good job.
Yay.
So
That's
you
it?
have a +0?
Yeah, it's Atticus. Are you kidding me? I have no.
What did I say here for the con save?
You said a 13 was a con save.
It's not what I said.
Alex, I don't know what you're talking about. It's exactly what you said.
The DC is 10.
See? Look, I was just making it even harder.
With Hadley's help, you are able to maintain that gulp of air just barely. You can see a few pieces of bubbles of air coming up out of Atticus's mouth.
He's not a swimmer.
All right. And at this point, your little doodads are going all the way up to the ceiling, and so is the fucking water. They will become dispelled, unfortunately. So you weren't able to get it by the end of the round.
Damn it.
Okay. Wait, I'll do floating, and then I'll go upside down. Then
Oh yeah, I guess at that point they just become like spheres and fall to the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Back up at the top of the round, we do have Ellen. Ellen.
Yeah,
the
no.
water took you. The magic of your broom did fizzle out. It's not permanent.
Okay.
Don't worry. But it is for now. Yeah. It is soaking with water, and you immediately go down because you are the one holding this pillar, and it is now dispelled. I would like you, please, to make a athletics check to hold it up.
Athletics. Pretty sure it's +6.
Oh, wait. Before I say this does require your action, just for consent purposes. I'm not calling upon you to do it. I'm saying if you're going to continue with the current plan, you need to do this.
It's an 18.
Okay, and that is definitely enough to keep it held up. So you can feel that take you down into the water, and before it hits, before it goes all the way down to the ground, you're gonna kind of dig your heels down into the sand, and you can see that sand pull up around you, and you hold this thing up with your immense strength. Ellen, that is your action to do so. Is there anything else that you can or wish to do, or are you just gonna hold yourself there?
Just kind of press my back up against it and just push it up.
Okay, please make a con save. Professor Binns has been teaching you for this moment.
12.
That is a success. You were able to hold it in. Okay. What do you have, a +4 to your con?
No, I have a +2, but I'm proficient in con saves.
Okay. You got it. And now, after Ellen, is Hogarth. Hogarth, do you wish to do the same?
Yeah, whatever I have to do.
Athletics
Yeah.
check, and then a con save.
Got it. I hate it when it's a number I can't just mental math. 21.
Good. Very good. You're able to hold that up the whole time. You can feel your muscles shaking as you're doing so. Con save.
Okay. Con save? That's a 3.
And air starts to come up. What is your con mod?
+1.
Oh, okay. All right. So next round you would be making death saving
next
throws.
round,
Unlike someone with a 0 or a -1 would be making it right now.
Yeah, I'm not fucked up.
Nicholas, you are out of air. You are considered drowning. Nicholas.
What? Oh.
You are considered drowning. Just we haven't made the rolls yet. Nicholas. So you're probably doing the same thing. So that's going to be.
Can I have Rocky do it?
Rocky is pretty short. Is the problem?
He's got a 20 strength though.
Oh yeah, you know what? He could bury his fist into the side. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Make an athletics check for Rocky.
Bad.
He is immune to drowning, so.
Yeah. Does he have athletics? He does have athletics. That's great.
Look at that.
Hell yeah, Rocky.
Yeah. Rocky's strong, man. He's strong as a rock.
Big rock boy.
Big rock boy.
Cradle
yeah.
of filth.
21
Look at that, Rocky.
for Rocky.
21 for Rocky. He can see Nicholas, just for fun, it won't require an action. You make an athletics check.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Your opening monologue mentioned something about Cradle of Filth, and I immediately thought this.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah, I saw it. I love that. Cradle of filth. I love IT
exactly.
crap. Oh, did you already roll, right?
Yeah, I got a
Is
21
that
on Rocky,
roll?
24 on myself. No.
Cool. So you're doing just fine on your own. Rocky's worried about you. He comes over, kind of like, and digs his fists into the side of this thing, and you can feel that like weight is held. You're able to climb and start to go up if you want, or rather, the entire room is filled. There might be like little pockets of air at the very top, just tiny ones. But
I have a +2 con. I'm fine. But can I go and like help with the key, like move it? I guess.
Help with the key. So no. Oh wait.
I
No,
have
not really.
Taylor Burke because
Yes,
I have
swimming
pretty good
speed.
move.
Oh, you have a swimming speed?
I do.
He is a swimming speed.
No fucking way. Okay. You have a 30-foot swimming speed, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So that's, you were there. 5, 10, 15, 20. We got 4 people on the key, and then your speed is half down, so you had 10 left, so you can move 5 more feet.
Let's go, team. Let's get closer.
Wait, couldn't he action dash? Couldn't he action dash it?
He can, yeah, he can. So you would have
get it to the
15 more
door.
feet.
Get it to
Open
the door.
Open the door!
Get to the door.
5,
funny.
10, and 15 feet is exactly what you need in order to get it right down to the door. I'll put you floating for whatever reason. Now, here's the thing. You guys all together have to place the key in the lock and turn it. So, that is your action to dash. You've gotten it to the door. You're good. That's your turn, Nick?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Almach. You're holding your thing.
I have to do my con save as well, right?
Oh, yes. Please make a con save.
No, you're fine. You've still got 2 left.
Well, I've got to
so
succeed.
scared.
I've got to succeed my -1 athletics and succeed my +0 con. So let's be fun.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Almach!
Yeah.
Look, you can survive, buddy. I
No.
believe in you.
I get the
Okay.
feeling we're gonna hear a stone falling down in just a moment.
We're just going to be having like a quick Ellen make con save, Hogarth make con save, Nicholas, Almach. We're just going to go. Okay. Wait, what was that roll? What was happening? Wait,
My
what's
con save
happening
was
right
19.
now? Oh, you make con save. 19, you're good. You can hold it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Almach's turn.
Whew, Almach. Make me that athletics check.
Come on,
Come on, old man.
buddy.
Oof, 16.
Hey!
Hey.
Okay. Normally, that would not succeed. Because you got it up before the Perfusorius, that initial amount of strength to pull it out of the floor is no longer there. The DC has decreased down to 15 from 17, so that is a success.
Good lord.
Yeah, all that potion cauldron hauling for Slughorn paid off.
Oh, yes! I remember.
Yeah.
That
And
was
so
really
you
funny.
you can still, you're like holding along the side because you can't really hold the handle anymore, so you're trying to hold it in place as you can see your friends holding that key toward the door. Good job. Make a con save. This could undo everything you just did.
Oh, it's probably going to, yeah. A 6.
You have inspo?
I think you do. I think no. I don't think.
I
I don't think
a
I've given it
subscriber
to you.
advantage to give. My last one though. 'cause I
my
used to-
my man. My brother in Christ.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
A 9.
Oh.
No.
Wait, hold on. How much does he need? How much does he need to do it?
It's DC 10. I need a 1.
Hey, we have a Hufflepuff. We have
He
several
can't
Hufflepuffs.
hear you. He can! He can! The mental thing! I'm not dispelling it. I'm not dispelling it because of
That
water.
is the mental thing! Haha! Hufflepuff!
You got this, Alnock.
Yeah.
Use your fucking legs.
Come on, Alnock! Come on! Everyone is yelling out at you, Alnock. Come on, Alnock! You can do it, man! Hold it steady! And please roll me a d4.
Doesn't matter if it succeeds.
Me!
The one, right? He just needs the
He
one,
only
right?
needs a 1.
Yeah, he only needs a 1. But he still gets the pleasure of making the roll.
True.
So that is a 12 total, and you were able to
See, we can
Hold
always
down
give each other encouragement.
that
because of the
tiny
mental
amount of air. Goblins need more air, you know. They breathe more rapidly. Their heartbeats are a little bit faster, you know.
Yeah.
They're not made for this. And
Well, that sounds racist.
Wait, Alnock. I think he's
damn pulled into the racism.
Just kidding.
And you are able to hold your breath. Good job.
All right. Do I have to worry about breath lost? Because I also have a con of 0. So
You're able to hold yourself. Next round, it doesn't matter. It automatically goes away. So
gotcha.
Okay.
Must not fart. Must not.
It
Need
goes
air.
goes out the wrong way.
Hey, can you check like the server chat? Because I think somebody's giving stuff.
There was a D4 to Mike that was just given, but it was given right after the D4 from the Hufflepuff feed there.
Okay, never mind.
Well, how about we do
saw
this? Take that D4 from chat, and then you get to keep your daily words of encouragement. Okay.
Sure.
And there was an advantage given to Rocky, but that was far after his roll, so I don't know.
Oh.
Rocky's next roll.
Rocky's next roll.
Rocky chilling. I don't know.
It's like someone's messaging in server
Outlive
chat.
all of us.
Is Twitch chat lost to the archives? No, Ted. It's all good. But you sent, like, at least I didn't get that advantage until way after Rocky's turn. But yeah. Okay. Anyway. That's Alnock's turn. He's able to hold it. Nala. Okay, so here's what it is. It's Nala's turn. I'm going to treat this as kind of a group check here.
Communism.
Communism. Is that what he said in the comments?
Yes, he always does that.
His brother in communism. Okay. So yeah, here's what I want, because I think that the only thing left, everyone else is holding their shit up. Before the start of the round, we've got. I'm trying to like get the whole round of rolls just done immediately. So we've got Nala, who's a part of the group. Alnock, Alexandra. Alexandra's here. I know. I on my little initiative, I put ALN for Alnock and AL for Alexandra, so I need to just like put an EX.
Why you just put Alex?
Because every time I see AL, I'm like, oh, Alnock.
Alex.
So, I know, I did. Alexandra is there, good. Atticus is there, good. And then the last person is Nicholas. So all of you guys can kind of roll together, but Ellen and Hogarth are going to have to kind of roll before the group is able to work together to get this in. So,
Bet, I'll go again. No worries.
Ellen and Hogarth, I want athletics checks and a con save. You automatically lose one of those gulps of air. But I think both of you have positive cons, so you should both be good.
Okay.
That's a 25 for strength.
Athletics.
Cool.
Dirty 20 for my athletics.
Good. Con save.
10 for con.
And
that's exactly what you need. And that's exactly what you need. So you automatically lose one, but that second one you get to keep. Okay. They're holding their own. We're going to do the group athletics check.
Group key check.
Can I just give somebody advantage on it?
No, everyone must roll.
You go athletics?
Uh-huh.
We got team. We got
Whoa!
around.
I don't want to roll
23.
athletics.
Holy shit.
Everybody must roll athletics.
Ah!
No,
Alex, take my subscriber advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
My one and only.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, somebody give Atticus words of encouragement just in case.
I think we'll be fine.
Come on, Atticus.
Save it. Save it.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Alright.
Save it for when we're actually in combat.
Okay, so what are all the rolls that we got here?
I got a 15.
15?
I got
Good.
23.
Good. Atticus?
I got
A 10.
Okay. Alexandra?
I got an 18.
Okay, that is overall success. There's 3 successes, 1 failure. So Atticus isn't quite pulling his weight.
Atticus
Doesn't want to do
Atticus
it.
is so
He's like,
heavy.
he's
I
like
don't wanna
about
do
to
it.
go up for air. He's like, I can
Oh, and then you guys have succeeded, but I still want con saves from all of you except for Nala, of course.
Well, so I didn't have a gulp. So what does that mean last time?
What do you mean you didn't have a gulp last time?
I have a 0 con.
Oh, so you were able to hold it for that one time,
Yeah.
and
Like, do I have
now
to make another con save, or am I drowning?
you are considered drowning.
Can I stand up
If
and try and find a
if
pocket
you
of air?
you
Damn.
lose it this one, no. I'd like you to make one death saving throw, Atticus, but you are not unconscious.
Is this the nat one that I'm looking for? 7.
That is one failed death save. Okay. So, to the next person who's rolling, Liam. Oh, I should give inspo to the next person who's rolling? No.
I got a nat 20. Can I breathe life into Atticus?
Don't you fucking...
Nick's been waiting for this kiss for so long.
If Atticus consents out of character, I will allow you on your turn to breathe one of your bubbles of air into Atticus's mouth.
Riker consents. Fuck Atticus's consent.
I fucking Riker.
Oh my gosh.
Riker consents. Atticus would be like,
Don't touch
like,
me.
I'd rather die.
It's just like, he got a kiss, guys. Atticus got his first kiss. Okay.
it's not Atticus's first kiss.
Okay.
What was Atticus's first? Oh right, he kissed Reese. I remember now.
Oh, he did. Yeah, that is true.
Plus, I'm sure there has been some form of boy over the summer that Atticus has led on for 2 weeks, and then just like dipped like that.
Bye.
Damn, that's why he wrote in his journal and left on the countertop for someone to find and read.
He writes it in the illegal All right. So, all 4 of you work together, hoisting this key, which seems to get heavier with every single step you take. You lift it up above your heads, fit into the key lock. And you can see Nicholas trying to grab the top. It's just a little bit too high from him. But Nala flies a little bit higher, grabs the top, and you can see her tail just going for it as it click, click, clunk. The water rushes out as this door opens up. Just gonna. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. The water will immediately go down to about here, and just a second. I'm just gonna turn on.
The doors open. The water rushes us out onto spikes on the other side, and we all die. Good job, everybody.
You're all skewered. Yeah.
Rewards for community.
Good job, guys. We'll do characters.
Okay, the door opens to all of you, and you all immediately are washed. And, people try to grab the side, grab onto different things, but it's no use. All of you start to plummet down this long, kind of like a circular tube, like you're in a water slide. Whee!
I cross my arms over my
yeah.
neck.
Oh shit! Toilet.
Hogarth, you are considered drowning, so I will have you make a death save.
Why am I considered drowning? I made my last check.
Wait,
Still gonna
there was
minus one
somebody
if
who
you're
like
doing it around, no?
who made it, and then you because what's your con? What's your con bonus?
+1.
Yeah, and so you were able to hold it for one round. The next round, it automatically went away, and then I said you are considered drowning. Next round, you're going to be making death saves. You only you're only making one.
I'm straight up. I do not understand this mechanic, so just tell me what to do because I don't get it.
Make one death save, please.
2.
Okay, so that's a fail as well. All of you are falling through the space here. We're going to stop the screen. And give me a moment. Give me a moment.
What were those walls made of?
Right. They look like horses.
Like they look like corpses. Yeah, like they look like bodies.
You wanna see it again? Oh no, yeah, I can show it. I'll show it. It's just like this is actually a really cool asset that somebody made. Yeah, there's like really cool like even designs on the ground. Somebody made it painstakingly out of these.
Oh, is that like a spinal cord of a monster or something?
Yeah, it's from the Aberration tile set. It's very beautiful.
It reminds me
that's
of
a word
like
for it.
Alien.
Yeah, it really reminds me of like Alien, like from the Alien movies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What else would Alien be from other than the Alien movies? It's
E.T.
FOMO.
There's a lot of aliens, okay, in pop culture. Jeez.
You say, it reminds me of Alien. Everybody knows what the fuck you're talking about. What do you mean?
All right.
Alien's a classic. How dare you?
So
How dare you?
I really wish I could just easily import people, but it's going to take me a minute. So you guys deal with the silence. You guys can have a little talk.
Can I ask my question?
Ask
me.
While
Yes.
you're doing that? While you're doing that. Okay, so now there's a spell that I prepared that I'm kind of wondering about. I took Impervious, and I'm curious about this water situation. Because it feels like it's kind of a catch-22. Because it says, for the duration, a target object is waterproof and completely protected from any gas. So I know that this water dispels things, but this spell makes water
Dispels water, yeah.
Right. So, like, would that work, or would that not work?
I think to try to find a nice middle ground, I think Impervious would work for a certain amount of time. So, like, it'll work for, like, a minute, you know? Which is plenty of time.
Question. I'm like, don't love that. What if I had to, like, make a DC spell casting ability check to make it work, and then it lasts for the hour? How would you feel about that?
Okay.
And it only works on objects, right? So
Yeah,
I can only cast it on objects.
Yeah. You cast it on your wand.
I can cast it on unlock shit or
Well, someone else would have to cast it on your wand.
broom or.
I had a similar question.
Yeah.
Because I took Partus Temporis.
I gotta do my fucking.
Can I part the water?
No, Partus Temporis is on magical barriers. It's not a magical barrier. It is.
I thought it was just magical things in general.
No, it is a magical barrier.
So
that's a lie. No I'm kidding.
Can we just say while this is happening that while you're figuring your shit out, can I cast Impervious on I will cast it like on things like Alnock's bag, Alnock's like shit, Nala's like potions kit, the broom, or like any magical objects that do not want to be dispelled from their magic.
You can't do that right now because you're going to be down a big thing, but once you have a second to yourself, then you'll be able to do that.
Can we just say that as soon as we land in the next room that I've done that so we don't have to have a scene about it?
Probably not.
Okay.
But we'll find that out in a moment.
All right. Too bad.
I was thinking the funny thing is that I think Hogarth is drowning, and I was going to say that Alnock was going to go to give him mouth to mouth with your permission.
I thought you were drowning too.
No, I had one round of breath left.
Yeah, he had one round. Just because of like where he is on the initiative.
I mean, damn, Hogarth would kiss Alnock. Fuck you mean? Like, what do you mean? What are you talking
Well, let's just.
That has nothing to do with me.
Hogarth,
This is Hogarth.
Nicholas,
What are you talking
and then I need to like spawn so many things for you fuckers, and then what's his butts? Boop. Okay, and then I gotta add the colors into your bases so we know who everybody is. Oh right, no, Nicholas has a mini, so I'll be sure to spawn his mini, and Nicholas, boom. Okay, so I don't need to color that, but change. Sorry, it's taken a minute. Sorry, guys.
No.
Beg for my forgiveness.
Forgive me. What girl am I missing? Ellen.
Does that mean Rocky's in the other room all by himself?
That pillar.
Rocky can be swept away by the sheer force of the water too.
Okay.
And I will. Yeah, just like bye, Rocky. I'll never see you again.
It's kind of like an anchor, so I wasn't sure.
Where did you guys go?
Where did everybody go?
Where did everybody go?
I need to redraw his face.
Father, where are you going?
Father, help!
Come back! Don't leave me!
Don't leave me! Set size.
Use.
I will have him in the back though. He does kind of drag just a little bit. Okay, I think I got everybody. So we should be good now. I'm just gonna grab everybody, knock down. Wonderful. Okay, I think I am ready. It's really dark, so I think I'll turn on everybody's damn torch. Oh, can I not turn on everyone's torch at once? Oh, that's stupid. I'll turn on a few people's so that we can at least see.
Turn on my torch.
Am I going to be able to see?
Probably
not.
I'm trying to set it up. Jam tools, player permission, Juju. Boop. Okay. I think we should be good. I will summon the players to this board. Where's the summon? Where's the players? Summon players to this board. Wonderful.
Yeet. Giggity gack. How about that?
You guys, I'm gonna like go over here. Get back into it here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna turn back on my. No, I don't want Hogwarts Express. I want the Chamber of Secrets music again. I don't want to answer a question from you.
I didn't enable the music again when the came back.
3, 2, 1, and go. Okay. At this moment, as you all are thrust down curling passageways, you go deeper and delve deeper, like some kind of sick water slide. You can see right now who's all drowning. Atticus and Alma and Hogarth.
Me.
So the two of them are like in kind of the throes of consciousness, trying to keep your head above water, but you're having difficulty breathing because the water has entered your lungs. And Alnock, as you all are sliding through here, you can see Hogarth. Do you want to try to get to him?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? I don't... Wait, Atticus was helped by Nicholas.
Yeah, a brewed life.
Okay, we actually went through with that? We did it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did that.
We said it, and then we moved on, so I didn't know if it
Totally
actually
happened. Totally happened. Alnock, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw to try to get to Hogarth in all of this, craziness.
11.
Oof.
That's a failure. You're Hogarth!
Wait.
And like you can see him go
Words of
underwater
encouragement
and
so I
then
don't
come back
die?
up.
Let Hogarth die.
Oh my
Sure.
gosh!
Hogarth.
Maybe.
Oh, can I?
Well,
Oh, no,
don't
actually,
encourage
Alex,
me.
can I carpe retract him to Hogarth?
You cannot.
Damn.
Because you are. Well, actually, because you're partially submerged in water, you can attempt to. I will have you make a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, okay. There we go. We love that.
Because you are soaked with water.
Come on now.
Let's see, technique, wisdom.
You guys are also moving like a mile a minute.
Wow.
Natural one. Natural one.
How about that words of encouragement on that deck save? So I don't die, please.
Nope.
Wow.
You're like, carpe retractum! You cast out toward him, and there's
See you later.
nothing that comes out of the end of your wand. You can see
I'm
like
giving
it
you
dripping with water as you are kind of flipping around the space. There's a one final like curve as you guys are jettisoned out of a you can see just a tiny bit of light out of a hole here that comes toward you. You guys are jettisoned down into a very... This is actually circular. I just have a cutaway. Into a very large, like, bowl. You can see water that is rushing down toward the very middle, where there is a large hole. Water flows down it right now, and on your left and right there are kind of more entryways that lead to this point. At this point, you do end up kind of getting people who are... you guys are kind of starting to separate, despite your best interest not to. Just because like the sheer amount of water, this is like a whirlpool. So you guys are starting to kind of move around in circular ways.
Can I try
Is this-
an apnea?
Question, real quick. Is this like when you go to the like water park and there's that one water slide ride thing that's like the bowl that you go around and around in and then down the hole at the middle? Is that what this is?
That is exactly what this is. So if you guys have ever been in one of those things at the water park that's like you go into like a big bowl and then you like spin around it, that's what you're doing right now. Trying to like get up. Very fucking difficult. Alexander, you talked about doing an apneo. What is the range on an apneo?
30 feet.
30 feet. I believe you are within 30 feet of... Oh... Okay.
I can range spell it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20... No. You're... I think my little thing was messing up. You are within 30 feet. So, I would... You may make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. Spellcasting ability check is what? Is the spell attack?
Your intelligence. You're going to make an intelligence check.
Oh, just intelligence. Okay.
Yes.
Hit me.
No.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, another natural one there.
This
water is really getting you. You're flipping and dipping. You flip onto your back. And apneo, you try casting out, and you can see this spell like fizzle out before it even gets close to Hogarth.
Am I unconscious or am I still conscious? But
you are semi-conscious. Yes. So you can have an action, not a bonus action, not a reaction either, just an action on your turn.
Can I swim to Hogarth and like stabilize?
Yeah, so
With my swim speed?
this is flowing water. You do have a swim speed. Even for you, this is considered difficult terrain. And so I will have you... you may move...
half speed? He's like,
You
I have
may
an
move
idea.
half
This doesn't work.
speed. So you're close enough to Hogarth that you could probably get to Hogarth. But if you're trying to move up, I need you to make an athletics check.
I'm just trying to get to Hogarth. I don't care about
And
going
he's
up or
above you
down.
right now.
Okay,
In like the
so-
flow of water, he is above you.
I got an idea for something else, but
It's a nat 20.
you could always try that.
Hey.
Okay.
A natural 20, yeah.
There we go.
You flap and like grab onto the sides, and you can feel like the bottom of the water. It is not very deep water. You kind of pull vault yourself over toward him as he comes toward you. And you've grabbed onto him.
Cool.
So many other people are screaming "Ah!" as they're all flowing through here. Rocky, you can see just go, "Father, help!"
Okay.
And then
Plant your hands in the ground,
out of
goddammit.
the whirlpool, can I like go into my bird form?
It is not a spell, but it is a magical effect while you are completely engulfed in water. So,
But I'm semi-engulfed.
Huh? You are
semi-engulfed.
semi-engulfed. You may make a spellcasting ability check. The DC is very high for a full body transformation, right? Because other people are just taking their wands out of the water. You're like trying to transform your whole body.
11.
No, you are not able to. So you all can see as Atticus is trying to hold on to where he is. Where the fuck are you? Did I forget you?
Yeah.
I didn't spawn you. I'll spawn you now.
Rude.
I know, I forgot about him.
How
Who
offended.
cares about Atticus?
Offended.
Boop, boop. And then I'm going to put you down. Boop, boop.
Oh my god.
Okay.
fuck that Atticus guy.
So as you're trying to claw your way through this, you can see Atticus try to splash out of the water, and you see his entire form kind of like start to whip and then stop, and he flops right kind of face first as he goes further down into the pool.
Why? What happened? Oh, fine.
What?
I am moving everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
He fell into a burning ring of fire.
We fell into a major fucking
Can I
hole.
like?
All right, you guys have kind of a few dozen seconds here. So
I'm gonna try to mobility
Nale,
corpus.
you kind of already did something to try to help Hogarth. Wait, did you? You got
No.
to Hogarth. Did I let
I
you?
never actually got to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
just
Yeah.
got
What,
to
what are you
Hogarth.
doing?
I want to try and stabilize Hogarth so they're not drowning more.
Okay. Do you have healing spells at your disposal?
I mean, the only healing spells
Or
I have.
medicine check? You mean medicine check?
Yeah, that medicine.
That's
check.
gonna be at disadvantage because you are like moving.
Really? But she's like a whole
I'm
fish.
a whole fish. I'm a whole fish.
I guess. And you did get a nat. You did get a nat 20 on the athletics check, so no disadvantage.
There we go.
Ooh. A 19 on
There
the
we
die.
go.
That's
Or
a
hit it
success. Yeah.
Oh,
You're holding on to Hogarth.
Hold on, Sleepy's giving some stuff right now.
Sleepy gave it to me and Nala.
Atticus and Noah right now. There might be more coming, but anyway. Yeah, you're able to like dig your elbow down into his gut and like, and you see air. Sorry, not air. Water
Oh, I got one too.
come up out of his lungs.
There you go.
Inspiration to Jordan
Right.
for the cough.
You never
won't
give me
be no
inspo,
fuck up.
and I get it for a cough. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'll take it back, Jordan. I'll take it back if you want.
Over my dead body.
You about to be one.
Father help.
Oh, everybody out here getting advantages right now.
Okay, so we got Nala who did a thing. We had that's Ellen. Okay, I'll have a thing for Ellen in a second. Alexander did a thing. Atticus tried to do a thing. Ellen, you do just on your way through this feel as you pass something. There's a bit of a current that's pulling you a little bit more down, and there is a grate here.
Can I like try and like hook onto it real fast?
I will allow you to try to make a dexterity save at disadvantage since this is considered difficult terrain for you.
Okay.
Question. Are these all advantages that Sleepy's giving right now?
Oh, yeah. So you would be making that regular check because you got the advantage from sleep.
Fuck,
Wow.
that's 7.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Sleepy.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
So, Ellen, kind of pushing by this way, you can feel that. You try to grab onto the grate. Your fingers are able to like just barely grab on, but that current is too strong. It rips you right off. And we will move everybody just a little bit closer to that edge.
Okay. As I'm kind of like sliding down, can I try and angle myself to where I'll be able to intercept? Is that Nick? Who is that?
What are you talking about? This
Next
guy?
to no, not that person.
This one?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch them. Yeah, who's that?
This one? This one's Alnock.
Alnock. I'll kind of like angle myself to kind of intercept him before we get to the pit, so that if we do fall, maybe I can save someone on the broom on the fall.
Yeah, totally. I think that's totally doable as kind of like a movement action.
Yeah.
So I'll have you make an athletics check, same as Nala. It is at disadvantage. But the DC isn't terribly high to kind of angle yourself in the path, you know?
Mm-hmm. 8.
Unfortunately, that is too low. I was setting it at 10. So that is a failure. But you will get closer to him at least. So I will like move you. Okay. You guys are close to one another. Okay, so we've got out. Rocky hasn't gone yet. Nicholas, what are you doing? You can see your son heading like everyone else kind of went in like in a curved motion. He's going straight down.
Oh
no. Yeah, can I carpe retract them? Like just fling them back up or something?
You can attempt, right? You're in the water, so that's gonna be a spellcasting ability check.
You got this, bro.
Ability check. That is too unfortunate.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
What
You
is
have
happening?
You have finish.
Oh, yeah, you do.
You have finish.
Oh. Okay. 20 plus.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Everyone to
One
die.
better.
Yes. You cast Carpe Retractum, and you watch as this like purple band shoots across the area and then fizzles out before it even reaches its destination. You can see him flop like on his front and put his little arms out toward you as he is falling down into the hole.
No.
Okay. You watch, Nicholas. Wait, no. Do we have anyone left? Alnock, technically, I think.
I haven't done anything either.
Alnock and Hogarth are left, but he's like right at the edge. He's right about to go.
Elnock is going to try to cast a twinned mobility corpus to get out of the water.
Interesting. You and who?
Yeah.
I think the actual.
Oh, you're casting on someone else, right? You can't cast on
twin
yourself.
spell.
Can you cast on yourself?
I believe you can. One willing being of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah, and that counts you if you want to target yourself.
Yep, I believe I can twin that.
Yes, you can twin that.
I'm sorry, Rocky, but there's a living person that's about to also fall off.
That's fine. Leave.
Oh.
Wait, does Rocky get his own turn? Can he dig his hands into the floor and maybe?
He
like,
does get his own turn because he acts on your initiative, so he may attempt to make a strength saving throw at disadvantage.
That's fair.
Wait, no, Rocky has a thing. Rocky
What are you
has
talking
an
about?
advantage, remember?
Was Rocky he was given an advantage, so he will make a
Yeah,
straight
so
roll.
Strength save.
Did I also get
swear to
advantage?
God.
Did everyone get advantage?
Everyone got advantage.
Hell yeah, Rocky.
I rolled a 14.
Rocky! So Rocky gets all the way to the edge, and you can see him go splash down to the water, and he kind of stops as all the water is hitting him and starting to come off of him. Luckily, he can't drown, but he is a stone in the river right now. I'll put him up right.
Rocky.
Good boy.
Yo, can I like slide to Rocky to stop myself?
You might. He would make another one at disadvantage to, because he might get jumped off with you.
Last resort.
Alnock, you were casting the spell. That's a wisdom ability check.
Yep. 14.
You rolled with advantage, but you. No. The spell casting isn't at disadvantage. So you had advantage. That's a 14. What level of spell is it?
First.
Okay. Yep. Who do you target? Yourself and who?
The person closest to the edge. In yellow?
That's me.
Atticus, I believe. It's Atticus.
Is it the person further away that's closer?
Somebody else.
Where is Hogarth? Oh, right. Hogarth is with Nala. Alexandra is like getting close too.
Yeah.
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
Yeah, 25 feet away, so you're good.
Oh, cool.
So myself and Alexandra up.
Okay, the two of you raise how far in the air?
3 feet.
Okay, well there, I did it perfect. Yes, I will put you guys both up. Are you guys upside down or just like... No, that's Levy Corpus that does that.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, mobility isn't like specific, but yeah. It says under your arms, so technically, yeah.
Okay. Alnock like flicks his wand in a circular fashion. Mobility Corpus! And you can see as he looks out and flicks it one more time toward Alexandra. And Alexandra, as you're like getting right to that edge, you are lifted up into the air. Same as Alnock, the two of you are holding there. How long does that last?
I believe an hour.
An hour? Okay. All right.
We're gonna have trouble moving, but if everyone's out of the water, then the casting spells part is easier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Me?
I'm going to move. Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm also going to move everyone else a little bit closer. Atticus, you come up right to that edge.
I got a plan.
And Hogarth, you are the last thing here.
But I'm going to cast
Attempt to cast.
Impervious. I'm going to attempt to cast Impervious on Ellen's broom.
Okay. Ellen's broom is probably completely submerged. I
can hold it. My actual plan though.
Well, I could have
this next thing was to hold it up out of the water.
Can I like
to try and like fly out?
You already had your turn. I gotta decide here.
That's barely even a bonus action.
Yeah, it is barely even. It's kind of a free action in a way. Yeah. Okay, Ellen, you're good. You're good. I had to think about it. I had to think about the fairness.
I have to make the check anyway.
Yeah. So Ellen, you're like, you grab your broom, and as you are sliding, you try holding it above you, trying to like shake it out of water as much as possible. And Hogarth can see you doing that. Impervious!
Okay. What am I rolling?
A spellcasting ability check.
Bet. Oh
It's okay. Gosh. It's okay if you fail. It's cool if you succeed.
It is
fine.
I think we're supposed to go down the hole.
I'm enjoying this, not to lie.
Yeah, but how you get down there... I mean, there is other ways. There are other ways. You do not have to go down the hole, I will say. But it's very difficult not to go down the hole when you go the route you guys did. Other routes can either circumvent it entirely or like... Yeah. There's different difficulties. You got 21? Okay. Yes. So casting out... Impervious! And you watch as all of the water that was touching your broom is flicked away, and it goes landing with the rest of the water. Your broom has regained its magical abilities.
Oh, one quick pause, Alex.
Yeah.
Just to note, it's kind of helpful. Alexandra is 25 feet away. She has to move to be within 20 feet of me, as per mobility purpose.
Cool. Okay.
So put her a little closer to people.
A little bit closer. Yeah. All right. Okay. going to move everybody again.
You don't have to.
Oh, let me just put everybody flying, so I don't have to worry about this. About people falling before I want them to. There we go.
So, Alex, as Atticus is falling into the hole, can I try and go faster such that I'm not falling with the water? I'm kind of out of the water as I fall in.
Oh,
like shoot out. I love.
Yeah,
that.
like I just want to like maybe like relax my body a little bit so that I go just a little bit faster to like get out of the water tumble and instead of more of a free fall.
And so as you're coming through this, you relax your
Hell
body.
yeah.
Okay, and you kind of like do the pencil, pose, and you go
cross the legs.
And then when I'm out of the water, can I go into my animagus form?
Ooh, you may attempt to. You're still wet, right?
Okay.
But you may attempt to.
Yes.
You should lower the DC. Come on.
13?
What? Oh, you were using your advantage.
Yeah.
I think that would be exactly the DC because I would.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
With you because you did specifically move yourself to be like out of the water and then do this, so like the DC is lowered, like Hogarth was talking about, and so as you fall, you can see Atticus like yell out, "Come on!" and you see him whip around and turn into a bird. This is of course a new mini, so I will quickly get your little thing here.
You need to
Juice your goose. So great. I fucking love it.
Yeah, I know, it's flying straight up, bitch.
Fly out of the hole.
There is still a bit of like momentum that's happening here, so I won't let you fly out of the hole right now. Not directly. So you do end up like falling quite a bit before you turn into yourself. Okay. At this moment, Ellen, you as well are coming straight, like that has been impervious. You are coming right to the hole, and you're going to try to activate your broom. It has been impervious, so it's good. And the moment that you fall out here, you're able to hold it upright, and you are like you are holding onto it and dangling above the hole.
Yes.
Let's. I don't have your morph in here because there's a new mini. There we go.
This is
okay. At that moment, you guys who were a little bit farther, I am going to move you a little bit. Nala and Hogarth are at the very edge of the actual water itself. Nicholas has kind of angled himself to try to get to Rocky. Yeah? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. I have a question.
Yes.
If I said I had Wing It with me, can you come out and just become huge and carry everybody?
So the way that Magic works is that you can only use one at a time. So no.
Okay.
He can be with you. He can be with you, but you are not using him right now. He's not your Pokemon.
It's like a Pokemon thing. Like Rocky goes to his Pokeball, he throws out the alchemy.
That's fair.
Alexander, do you have a question?
Yeah. Can I do something, or is my turn over and that's it?
No one is. We've all kind of done our turn. Things are happening very, very quickly because of the amount of speed of this. So, once I get some stuff from these guys, then I'll kind of consider it a new round where you guys can do stuff.
Well, she hasn't done anything since the first time, so I think she would be able to go before we did.
Technically a new round since she goes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they haven't gone yet.
She hasn't gone
True,
since.
very, very true. And I had her do one of the first ones because we don't have a
Yeah,
true
so
initiative going on
let
right
her
now,
go.
so it can be hard to gauge. Yeah, Alexander, I'll let you go as everyone else is starting to head down to the ground here.
Okay. This is my question, right?
Uh-huh.
Because the wording on Immobilis says that the creatures are stuck in time, so they shouldn't move.
Ooh. That's kind of smart.
Like I can
It
read
makes
it
them
to you if you want.
suspended in air too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am thinking about that because like, when you do the spell, even if someone is stepping on the ground, they are shunted into the air a little bit. That's the flavor of the spell.
Hell
So
yeah.
if you did cast Immobilis on people, because I was like, if they're in the water, it would immediately dispel that. But if they are shunted above the water, then it wouldn't immediately dispel. It does only last for 6 seconds, though, as well.
Yeah, it's just for.
So you can get them like an extra little bit of time up here.
I can
Enough time to be enough time for another twin to Mobilis.
You can't twin to Mobilis because it affects
Not a
multiple
Mobilis,
targets.
but twin Mobili Corpus on the next round.
Oh yeah, totally. So Alexandra, you may attempt. So you may roll that spellcasting ability check, the intelligence check. The DC is lowered because you are actually out of the water, but you are still very wet.
Come on, Alex.
That's a success. That's a success.
Nice.
So you cast Immobilis. You're upcasting it, you said?
Yes, I'm upcasting it, so it lasts for 2 rounds instead of 1.
Okay, it also does more stuff. So I'm going to need you to roll the 70. What level are you casting it at?
1 second, let me check that, because Immobilis is what level?
I think it's like second.
It's second level.
Yeah,
So I'll
Immobilis.
cast it at 4th.
I would cast it. Yeah, I would cast it pretty high, at
So
least
that's
a 4.
4 extra d10.
Yeah, so 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 11 d10 that I want you to roll.
Okay.
It will
Just a
affect
hit
Hogarth first. Hogarth.
Because I don't have a ton of hit points.
Good.
Roll 11 d10.
11 d10.
Come on.
Oops.
That should have worked, shouldn't it? Oh. Hogarth?
Oh no, I don't. That
You
doesn't-
did
no,
roll
that
kind of
doesn't-
low on that, unfortunately.
That doesn't even get me.
Oh, how many hit points do you have?
I have 52. That was a really bad
I
roll.
will.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it
That
was a
was
pretty bad
dis-
roll.
That was
I'm
a
sorry.
disrespectful roll. You should let her roll
I'm
it
sorry.
again.
He is. Huh?
Could you empower spell that? Like re-roll the damage?
Yeah. But I don't know if Alexandra has empowered spell.
No, I have quick spell and range spell.
Is Nala's HP 40 or less?
No.
No, and it affects a near one.
It's whoever's closest.
Okay,
What the fuck?
but
That
here's
roll
what I want to do: rule of cool in a way, because like I do want to like okay, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I think it's so cool. High or low. He is also consider this like he is a willing creature too. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
High or low. Now, like I'm going to roll a d4. You're going to tell me high or low, like a coin flip.
I'll go high.
Always go high, right? Right, Sikrin? Okay. That is a 4.
Works
Nice.
100% of the time, all the time.
And Hogarth, but not Nala, is shunted into the air.
Thank you.
Okay. At this moment,
Nala.
Nala, you have
Swim.
your little thing here. You're right on the edge.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Can I
Swimming.
can I attempt to carpe attract them to Ellen?
Ooh.
Yes, it will half her speed to have 2 people on a broom, but you can. Oh,
Can I fly
Ellen
your
is
broom,
also in a
Ellen?
think about this. Ellen is also in a precarious situation. So you could try to enter that with her, but it would be precarious. Ellen doesn't really have control of her broom. All she has is like altitude right now because
okay.
she's just holding with 2 hands, you know, trying to balance this thing.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
It's your choice. It's your choice.
Okay. Question. So, Hogarth is stopped in time. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
And
You want to try
cannot
grabbing
move.
him?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab him.
Sit on me.
Does it
Sit on my
say? Does it say that the people can be moved or not in the spell? I just want to check that. Immobilis.
I don't think so.
Any object that is wholly within the
Loading.
area is automatically affected. Does not count against
Paralyzed.
casting spell.
Fixed. Creatures fixed in the space.
Fixed. Yes. So it will not move. So you may
sit
make.
right on my lap.
You may make a strength save. I will not impose disadvantage, even though it is difficult terrain. But he is 5 feet away from you, and you have your fish form out, so it just gotta be a straight roll. Oh, and you probably get advantage from the
Isn't you doing carpe?
Oh, you're doing carpe. He's right there. You could try to grab him physically. So you can either make an acrobatics check or a strength or like an athletics check, up to you.
I could do
or
acrobatics.
you could try casting. You could do
Acrobatics.
whatever you want. You could try casting if you wanted.
I'm gonna do acrobatics and use my advantage that I got from chat.
Okay. Acrobatics at advantage.
15.
There we go.
High or low?
Hi.
The fuck?
You're right on the edge.
15? Okay.
That is a 3.
Oof.
Works
Hi,
100% of the
every
time. All the time.
You were able to.
Gosh, guys.
You were able to grab on to Hogarth's leg, and it does not move as your kind of tail is flapping and hitting the water as it is going underneath of you. Okay, good job. We got that out of the water. Nicholas.
I'm going to grab onto Rocky, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, if I put you over here, I think I can get like your arm around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son.
Father, I'm here for you.
Thank you, son.
Okay, he's giving you the help action, or is he? No, he would be making the check. I think he's making the check to try to stop you. Oh wait, no.
Doesn't matter.
Because you're like hitting him. You're hitting him. He is affixed, but he's in a precarious situation. So you're trying to hit him and not move. No, I think that Rocky is pretty easy to grab in this. It's about Rocky being able to hold both of you in that position. He is considered a small creature. You're considered medium. It is a difficult terrain. He's fixed in the position already. I would like him to make a strength saving throw.
Come on, Rocky.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
Yes, he no longer has the advantage he had earlier, so it would be at disadvantage.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Did I give him strength saving throw? Yes, I did. That's a +9.
Hell yeah.
Disadvantage?
+9.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. 23.
Hey, yo.
That's not
Wait,
disadvantage.
that was a 2. That was a 2.
You fucked it up. Roll one more time.
My bad.
Done. Fucked up. Come on. Rocky!
Fuck.
Wow.
You guys watch as Nicholas is like,
Wait, can
Rocky, catch me! And the moment that happens, the moment he hits Rocky loses his footing. And the two of them holding on to each other go.
Wait, before I fall, can I quicken spell and depulso myself back onto the ledge?
The Impulso won't work that way. No,
I'm sorry, not expulso.
Expulso won't. I don't think it'll work that way.
Carpe
I don't think
onto Ellen. That's better than nothing.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You could try to carpe onto Ellen.
Hold on. Can I, seeing Nick like go over, can I try and like swing on and like dive after him?
Unfortunately, you were one of the last people to go. It is not your turn.
Can we use a reaction to rest a momentum him?
Yeah.
Yes, Ellen has gone once, but right now it is Nick's turn. Nick's turn.
Can we use reactions?
No, I want Nick to do something right now. Reactions can only be taken if you ready an action, right? So.
No.
Well, unless what are you trying to cast? Like a
Arresto momentum.
Arresto momentum. Yeah, you could definitely try that. Yeah.
Can I maybe
I'll let him
quicken
do
a
his
Bublio myself into the air and just suspend myself right there?
A Bublio only always hovers a certain amount above the ground, so that could negate your fall damage. But you would be restrained. You could definitely do it. Yeah, you could definitely do it. Your ball would go and then like stop itself before the ground.
I think Alex has ruled the level of the spell affects how difficult it is to cast, though.
Yeah,
true.
Honestly, I think your best bet is Carpe.
Wait, hold on. I have a direct line of sight on him. Can I arresto momentum him?
Yeah, but you know, like Almok kind of dibs that, so we'll let Almok. Plus, you have both hands. You would have to like, one
You
hand.
think Ellen can't do that?
I mean, that is cool. So if Almok fails, we'll allow you to try it. But Nick, what are you doing?
I guess I will try to Carpe retract them to
Ellen?
I don't know. To Ellen,
Ellen's the only one in view. Yeah. You'd have to go through water in order to hit Hogarth, so.
Yep. That's a spell casting, right? Ability?
Spell casting ability, yep.
13.
That is exactly the DC for a cantrip.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
And because you're fully out of the water here. You cast out Carpe! And Ellen, you can feel like a thing wrap around your leg. It only lasts for 6 seconds, but it does pull the two of you 20 feet toward each other, or 10 feet toward each other, which is enough for you to grab onto the bottom of Ellen's leg. Ellen will not be able to get onto her broom to actually will it in a direction. You can only control altitude. While he's on.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
just
'cause the
falling.
rest of
Yeah,
us
better
are-
than nothing. Yeah, true. So my action was to attach to grab onto Rocky, right?
Well, no. You were just moving in Rocky's path. Rocky was trying to grab you, right? That was Rocky's action. And then your action was Carpe retracting to Ellen.
You still can technically do something else.
Okay, so you know what? Can I Engorgio the broom?
No, because then I'm gonna lose
It's a
my grip.
it's a magical object. Oh no, I've ruled the magical objects work for Engorgio. Yeah, she'll lose her grip because it will get larger than her.
That's true. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, who hasn't gone since the start of the last round for a second go? I think that's only Alnok.
I think Alnok. Yeah.
Yeah, Alnok.
Well, this is an interesting situation. How far away am I from the broom group?
The broom group. Let me just move them all here. Oh, Rocky also counts. Meaning, oh boy,
We're down.
Rocky counts for the weight. He's a small creature, but that's a medium and a small creature made of stone. You can't control altitude anymore. You can only slow your fall. Right
going
now, Alnok, yeah, they're going down.
Wait, can I just use my action to just throw Rocky
They
back
are
up again?
they are 40 feet away. He's heavy. You wanna,
Okay, then I'll use Flipendo. I don't know. Throw him back up there.
that you
could just let
already
him
used your
fall.
action.
He's not going to take fall damage, right?
No, and I'm pretty sure he's vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
So so just to check, when you cast a cantrip using a higher level spell slot,
Just
can
force
you
an S.
still quicken a spell?
No.
Only one leveled spell, and that includes upcasts.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see.
He's vulnerable to acid and force, by the way.
Force, that's what I was thinking of, yeah.
If I carpe retractum them, would they be over the waterfall like ledge? Would they be up?
Unfortunately, carpe retractuming, you would have to go through the water. If I can show you. So like if I go to Ellen, you see that? It goes through the water.
You put
And
them
you can't
down
cast
pretty
through the
far,
water.
pretty fast though. To be fair.
Damn.
Yeah, you guys when it comes to this area, you guys went the path that has the hardest time with resisting this.
Hold on.
Okay.
And you guys have been doing exceptional.
The things that I could do.
Can anyone else mobility?
I don't know if anybody prepared that spell.
I have hold on.
This has been a ton of fun, guys. You guys have been doing great.
It's been fun.
Oh, I feel like we should just fall down. This is getting too rough.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna fall down inevitably. Like, we gotta go down there somehow. Like,
you don't technically have to go down this way if you guys could find a way out of the bowl, but I mean, you guys are in the middle. Like, that's a while away.
Well, we're
this
gonna
only
fall.
gonna last
We're
for a
gonna
few
fall.
seconds.
We're falling.
It's very likely that you'll be falling. Obviously, Atticus, you could fly right out.
Who's the heaviest? Who's the heaviest dude on the brood?
Oh! Hold on.
Rocky.
Rocky is technically the heaviest.
Bro, I got this. I got something that I can do.
He's a small creature, but he has the weight of a medium.
Mobulist.
Can I move Fasa?
I'm gonna carpe retractum, pointing at Hogarth.
Oh, I got. If you leave me there,
that would
I've got
move
some-
you toward him because
Yep.
he is fixed
That's what I
in
want.
space. Okay, cool. 20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. That brings you right to him.
All right, and then I'm going to diminuendo Rocky.
Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna
You
do.
cannot diminuendo Rocky. You cannot change sizes.
Yeah, he has an immutable form.
Sorry.
Oh, you can
I'm
do
so
that.
sorry, Alnok. I will. I'll let you take back your spell. By the way, if you want.
No, hold on, because I do get this. Will let me
You can do
cast a
it on
leveled
Nick.
spell, quickened. So
You
give
can
me
do it
You
on
quick-
do also. I do need you to roll for the thing because you're still wet.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. You need a
Um,
quick roll.
Even with wandless magic, is the DC lower? Because I'm goblin.
Actually, with wandless magic, yeah, you have superior.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's about like your wand being like wet, right? So you're good for you. The DC is very much lowered. Go ahead and roll again, or whatever you rolled. I don't know if that was your roll. No, it's Ray. Yeah, go ahead and roll. The DC is very, very low for you.
Okay. 23.
Yeah, you're good. Okay. You're there. You've been able to carpe retract him. So you put your hand out, and like from each of your fingertips, purple plumes kind of come together into a single strand and shoot out toward Hogarth and pull you closer toward him.
What if you diminuendo Nick? Would that help?
I'm going to
no.
Ibublio all of them. How does that sound?
Let me quickly check a Bublio because we were talking about it, but I just need to see if it doesn't say like an area on the ground. You know.
Yeah.
Well, but if you can move the bubble.
Yeah, you can move the bubble in any direction.
Yeah, no, okay. You can move the bubble, but it's always a certain amount of feet above the ground.
10
so
feet.
you conjure a swirling sphere of water within a 5-foot radius at a point you can see within range. The sphere can hover, but no more than 10 feet off the ground. The sphere remains for the spell, so the sphere will fall, but it will stop before it hits the ground.
Ugh.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and I can't go any close. Actually,
there's shit down there. We gotta go.
There is shit down there.
Actually, I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm going to grab Hogarth.
Yep.
All right.
And then I'm going to upcast Carpe Retractum at the folks falling.
Oh, true.
With Quicken Spell.
Okay. Yeah, and
Yeah,
there's a
'cause I can't
cantrip.
move.
Oh,
So they have to move.
oh, so they have to move toward you. Yeah,
Because
yeah,
I
very,
did not.
dude, super smart, super smart. Okay, go ahead and make that check for me,
Hell yeah. We did it!
perhaps.
Yay!
That's a failure. Oh, wait, no, because
Goblin.
he's got. It's still too
Well,
low. That's still
Superior
too low
wandless?
for one list.
No?
Yeah, it's still too low for low. 10 would be
How
the
much would
DC
it
for
be?
one list.
Ooh, so
Normally it's 13.
Alexandria,
I've
love
lowered it
me a
down to
little.
10.
Alexandra! Where's the engagement?
Oh
Yeah. You can do it.
Oh, my bad.
Okay,
I need
My
not a
bad.
1.
roll a d4. You just not a 1. Just not a.
Yes! We did it!
Okay, everybody is pulled. Well, do recall that wait, you guys are up in the air for an hour, so we got everybody in this little clump.
Oh, me!
No fucking, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe my eyes. You actually did it. And Atticus will be able to zoom out of the space.
Because now we'll be able to mobility people
Like
before they
Icarus,
fall.
with his wax wings. Atticus flies again.
Don't compare me to Brooke.
I love that.
Okay. And, I mean, with enough, like, carpe retractums, you guys would be able to, like, pull yourself off to the side, right? So, we will pull everybody. And, like, as you're pulling away, you can see deep dark in the hole, just piles and piles of old bodies. And I cannot believe you all did that!
Actually,
Oh,
Alex,
shit!
if we...
Oh no! Okay, there we go.
We did it! We did it! Yay! Let me see most. We did it!
How did we get up there?
You guys could have just kept like carpe retractuming or something like that.
One thing is that if I mobility
you could,
corpus everyone, then
Depulso, yeah,
then Ellen can
because
just
you have
fly us over. Actually,
something to actually hit. Like Nick couldn't Depulso because there was nothing below him, but like
Ellen
you
could've
actually
just
have
fly us
something,
over.
so you could use something to move yourself, to propel yourself. Okay, that is so wonderful. And as all of you guys get back up to the edge here, like pulling yourself onto the ground here, trying to, slap off all of this water, and some people kind of like coughing up bits of water that has gone up their nose and whatnot. You take one deep breath and kind of lay on your back and stare off at this massive thing down here. And that is where we will end tonight's episode.
Yay! We did it!
You actually did it. That's crazy. You on my notes, I literally said, because I said, if coming from trap room, impossible to avoid. I wanted to give you guys the opportunity, but I did not consider this possible.
Fuck you, we did it.
That's amazing.
Fuck you're
Inspo
impossible.
to literally everybody for all of the teamwork. Seriously.
Oh,
Work makes the dream work.
Yay!
and yet Alnox still cannot kiss Hogarth.
I know, I'm so sad. Next time.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. It won't be anytime soon unless it's an emergency. So
I got to just add
Offended.
And I guess you guys will have to find out more about that little pit maybe another time you play this.
Yeah.
I think you guys, whenever you guys do experience that, I think you'll be very happy that you did not go down in there.
Nice.
I wonder what's down there. I can just wonder.
Let's go down there
Alnox is
Tuesday
gonna
night.
hold up
Let's
one
see
of
what
his little constructs and be like, "Your fucking Rocky needs a diet, Nick."
He needs to go on a diet.
On low carb pebbles only.
He's sensitive
No
about
mas.
his weight. How dare you, Alnog?
And I'll end the broadcast there. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching. I see we have 9 watchers. This has been a wonderful experience, and I'm really pumped for seeing where this is going. You guys are halfway done. Yeah, the entire thing. So I think it's a perfect 2-parter.
I better get to kill a zombie next time.
Flooding room was almost very scuffed.
You guys went the way without proper combat encounters so far.
I know.
Is there any that you have forward? I think.
I'm guessing that giant pile of bodies has perhaps a monster nearby.
Probably.
Possibly.
It's possible for you guys not to have an actual combat encounter until the end. It's possible.
Dude,
depending on what
this entire time I've only used cantrips.
Yeah, I was like,
I have not.
Yeah, yep. I could feel the pushback when I was like, okay, you gotta pick your spells. But I think it's created a really interesting dynamic.
It's also like it's not like we were going to cast many other spells. Like we usually stick to the kind of spells that we want, which is like Carve Retractum and then like a Transfiguration spell. I mean, that's it. That's all we need.
Mm-hmm. All on the broadcast there, though. Bye, guys.
Bye.